DAWN.
That fucking dip.
AIFF.
Alloy. VEA. BW. AIFF.
So if you're not a member and you're just sitting there missing out, yeah, exactly. Good idea. Idea.
DAWN.
There we go. Brand new heights.
AIFF.
Beautiful. Yeah.
MSFU. BW. Done.
Not wrong. Let's see that again.
New.
No. Yeah, that's a risk of holding those assets.
DFDV.
So
AIFF.
the only way to hold physical stuff is
DFDV. DFSC.
Then yeah. Yes. But at the same time, if rockets
DFSC. BW.
I think that's the other side.
BW.
Done.
Yeah. BW.
For the most part, Ricky. For the most part.
Alloy. PG.
For the most part.
Done.
162.
DFSC. Done. AIFF. BW. AIFF. DAWN. GDXD. BW.
Need to shut it. Oh, my gambling site takes over, Richie. Good. Shut it down.
DAWN.
Shut it down.
Dipping hard.
GDXD.
Yes. I think it's almost back to the highs of the day. That was a pretty solid bounce.
Price spike up pen, ALY.
Nikkei reporting Japan's next U.S. investments likely to cover nuclear plant and copper refinery.
BW.
Nice pushback.
Done.
DAWN big spike to the highs, $12.30. Delta Alpha Whiskey November. DAWN.
Pre-market was excellent. Beyond beautiful.
Google
DFDV.
to lower app developer fees globally following
DFDV.
FTPO.
Is it worth it at this point?
Google's new US and EU fees to go into effect this summer.
Almost.
VEA.
Down, that's going to give you a different level.
Done.
It says do not buy slow down. Give you like a level that
BW.
actually gives you different
Alloy.
Nikkei reporting Japan's next U.S.
Price
investments
spike
likely to
up
cover
pen,
nuclear plant
NPT.
and copper refinery.
and then continue in this.
Done.
Continue cocaine. Yes.
Done.
Axios reporter says Netanyahu asked the White House whether any secret talks. DAWN big spike to the highs, $12.30. Delta Alpha Whiskey November. DAWN.
Yeah, so these are these
Google to lower app developer fees globally following Epic deal.
meh.
Google's new US and EU fees to go into effect this summer.
CBD.
You have 1,001 questions. Just, yeah.
Done.
Well, I mean, if you
DFDFDV.
one at once, we can ask 1,001. So when we
DFDV.
we go to annual that
Alloy.
yeah, we go to yeah, we don't necessarily history. That's the history. That's necessarily history.
AIFF.
AIFF.
More beast candidates.
Axios reporter says Netanyahu asked the White House whether any secret talks with Iran are underway.
On
DFDV.
there's only one name.
DFDV. DFDV. DFDV.
Here we
Social
go.
media circulations, MITK, Michael India Tango Kilo,
AIFF.
shows some pump
DFDV.
activity.
Yes.
The MITK.
CBD. VW.
Come on now.
Via
Commissary
ILCT.
shares see new highs.
We see that 170.
DFDV. Alloy.
Will we leave the stream? What a beauty.
CGNT. AIFF.
AIFF.
Anyone would expect about 75 and then yeah.
HCAT.
Maybe say no. No.
HCAT.
Got out of another put, 7% plus. Right on the 50 test.
Yeah. This one was nice.
DFDV. ZSL.
Yeah. Repeat. I need money.
Via
Yes.
AIFF.
Yeah. Ready?
AIFF.
But
BW.
even if we just talk about some of these stocks, guys make money.
BW.
Guys get money. That's the goal.
TLS.
The goal
Via
of this community is not to
TLS.
blindly follow people. The goal is to educate.
ZSL.
200 test.
BATL. BATL.
Out at 74 for the 611 put. 76.
It's just not
77.
Let's go, Tyler. I made that
79.
money.
DFDV.
Impressive.
DFDV. DFDV.
Well, the question,
ZSL.
Tyler, is make more money? The answer is yes. So compare us. What's lacking?
Left at
MITK.
80.
Okay. Let's bring about 170 already.
Bullish pennant.
And we have another video from another sponsor, guys.
Oof. 80.
Here's the next one.
FATX.
81.
Let's
ZSL.
go. Wait in the night. Come on now. We are not going to the So next time, tells you that you can, because 90% of traders lose. How them you go night? Come on now. That's one of the best videos. When I did sponsor on skip, those are not fun.
Via.
Just funny videos. Here
CSL.
we go. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, now
AIFF.
going.
MITK.
Breakout alert for
EHLD.
AIFF.
OPTU. MITK. ALOY. MITLXU.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go.
LXU. AIFF. LXU.
AIFF.
That was even for um, let's see, maybe for
AIFF
AIFF.
hitting $1.73 at the high of about
Well, really
150%.
that whole level.
Alpha India Foxtrot.
Alloy. NCMI.
Before this one, Charles, you could have gone back in multiple,
CING.
multiple research.
MITK. AIFF. AIFF. AIFF.
I guess in the chat you're still holding this.
AIFF.
Was scared? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's next. Let's go, Frankie. Fair one. We got the sponsors. No, holy. No.
MITK.
Let's go.
AIFF hitting
So,
$1.73
well
at the
done.
high of
Bye.
about
I like that.
150%.
Good job.
Alpha India
Crashing, big crashing.
Foxtrot.
Damn, I should have held on.
NDOS.
Ah.
MITK.
Space. I like it. 117. Well done. Amazing. Again, we know it's another line. So we'll take a name. David. Right away, look at that. You look at that. See, that's bit of a fall. You have smaller than this. Look at that. Once the whole test has some problems there. That's why we have this line here, right? So
PUBM.
keep that in mind. So if we can break above that
PUBM.
level, oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Somebody call me. We're going to need a finest position to put out the flames of the had a plan and surprisingly worked. It's kind of funny when you have like you're driving, you're steering a ship in the middle of the ocean and you don't have the confidence. Like, oh, I'm so surprised it's working. That's ATL is nice. So,
DFDV. BATL.
absolutely. Sam, there's nothing more important than making monies and having fun. You know, well, we will hop off in a bit. Yeah, we will
DFDV. BATL.
Price spike up pen, NBT.
What's that? Oh, cool.
DARD.
Is it good when the next class
DFDV. DFDV.
now? How can I use that?
CLDT.
I know about the open on. So this one like that, I think we should look
DFDV.
for. Look for the look for the breakout. So
BATL.
most likely just going sideways and it's in this section. So when you see something like that, if it's at the bottom, then that's fine. You need to let it aside. Really? My portfolio is oh, congratulations.
HCAWN. Dawn. Dawn. BATL.
And then I think was the ETL price.
BATL.
And then they broke above $20. So brand new highs of the day.
TYR8
DFDV.
Tower signs with a big
DFDV.
spike in volume.
It's on right there.
Dawn. DFDV. Dawn. DFDV. BATL. Dawn. BATL.
Nice though. It's a beautiful day, guys. What's a beautiful day?
INTC Intel.
RIF.
Times reporting senators question Intel over use of tools from China.
DFDV.
Yeah. Zero monies, what that is. Anyways, guys, I think we're going to leave it here for the day now. Cindy, we're going to keep looking. As soon as I sent her this,
Tyra.
are you
DFDV.
sure?
DAWN. BATL. BATL.
Are you sure?
TYR8 Tyra Biosciences with a big spike in volume.
RICF. DFDV.
Yeah, for that, it's been a good day. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. As soon as we're leaving now, and everybody's taking some gains, guys, it's still healthy. So, be safe.
Momentum alert on the 15-minute for DAW.
DFDV.
INTC Intel.
Again, if you haven't smashed
New
it
York
like
Times
today,
reporting
that's okay.
senators question Intel over use of
Smash it like
tools
today.
from China.
And like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, click at the top.
Dawn.
Thank you, Cam.
BATL. Dawn. Dawn. ZSL. Dawn.
That's a really good stuff. Most reads the 160.
BATL. BATL. BATL.
More about it, you don't want it. Take notes.
BATL.
I think. Yeah, well, that's your Discord. Ready? Olga, have a wonderful rest of the day. Basics, have a wonderful rest of the day. Eddie, good job. In Discord. Nancy, keep
Aloy.
going, please. Ready? Have a wonderful rest of the day. Ready? Reading is the deep. It's a dollar cent. Peace, charm, fully bought.
CING.
Thank you. You all very much for this game and make your money 7 out. Peace and love. Peace and love. Bye, guys. Bye.
BATL. BATL. VTS. BATL. BATL. BKLN.
So, taking.
Got in another
AVAL.
call. 6% profit.
Price spike up pen.
Yeah, I
NPT.
decided. Oh, solar. Rush.
Got out at 71, 612.
Surviving as a solo
QMCO.
is an art. One
QMCO.
that doesn't require the most skill or the best aim. Just strategy and break balance. What exactly do I
QMCO.
mean? Well, let's begin. Battle starts. Any later, any other battle. My
SSP.
first mission. Donald Trump is panicking. Congress is trying to shut down his unlawful war
CING.
against Iran on a bipartisan basis. Democrats and Republicans, Senate led by Democratic Senator Tim Kaine and Republican Senator Rand Paul, and in the House of Representatives Thomas Massey and Democratic Congressman Ro Khanna. They are working to put forward a war resolution act, which would require Donald Trump to get authorization of Congress to continue this unlawful war against Iran. And if Donald Trump does not get congressional authorization, which he was required to do,
DDC.
frankly, anyway, under the Constitution, the war could be shut down. Now, Donald Trump has threatened
Done.
that he would veto any War Resolution Act, and he has said that he would ignore it. Also, something
Done.
Resolution Act, given that Congress has the authority when it comes to declaring war, and Donald Trump requires congressional authorization to declare a war in general. But regardless, this War Powers Act in the 1970s allows Congress to assert its authority over these areas, and that's precisely what these Democrats and Republicans are doing on a bipartisan basis. But Donald Trump is fighting it. Donald Trump has sent his MAGA Republican sycophants out there now to say this is not a war against Iran. This is actually a special military operation. And if that term sounds familiar to you and it sounds, I don't know, Russian, yeah, that's what Putin his
SLN.
invasion of Ukraine, a special.
SLN. AVAL.
I don't believe the statue could make top 15 at the Olympics. I don't believe it could make
Done.
top 50. People are going to be
Done.
shocked how low we. I'm a fan of Sam. I think they're going to be shocked to see how low he places. It's over. Coach Reagan is finally here. It's peak week for Sam Sulik, and he's bidding in his last arm workout, competing at the Arnold's. Talk about how is he doing? How is he making out? How is he going to place? And how ready is he? I gotta chill out. Which is cool to say, see my training. During peak week, what many of you don't understand, that you have to train easier than last time. His training is going to be cut in half. He's not going to go to dinner. He's just essentially going in to get a pump. Here, this low on calories, lower body fat levels, it's not smart to train harder than last time. Because without the sufficient calories, he's not going to recover, and he would actually look worse on showtime. And so when I coach my athletes, I tell them to train
CCHH.
approximately 50 and at maximum 70%. It's all about manipulating carbs, water, glycogen stores to have a shredded and full of. I'm getting the excitement of carb. And so Sam, he can't wait to come out after his very first one. Realize that your physique looks night and day better on showtime than it does during the actual peak week. Once you cut out your water and you fill your muscle with sugars and glycogen, it looks larger than life. The
With
shreds
fertilizer
are
stocks
enormous
seeing
amounts,
spike in
so
activity selling off.
we just can't
Ticker
wait
Mosaic
to
MOS,
show
Michael Oscar
everyone
Sandy,
his
ticker NTR
freakish looking
November
physique.
Tango Romeo.
You say there's dieting.
BTOG.
And so what Sam's saying is that keto dieting is manipulating your carbs. Your fats and protein essentially
CCHH.
should be safe. You're having 50 grams of fat combined with 1 gram of protein for the body weight. You can say the same to finish, but you get lower in calories, your carbs they have to get
SXC.
lower. And you're bulking, your carbs they have to go up. Technically, you can increase your fats or decrease your fats, but for most people, he is actually correct. That combined with burning off more calories, aka doing cardio, and that's a secret to getting weight.
At night, cars, all those storage space, they're gonna fill up. Well, they're gonna
FATN.
basically just like, visual. Not really.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for DXST.
Icon.
And so as Sam continues to make up, he's explaining that he's essentially going to do a carb depletion,
SGHT.
remove his body of all carbs for several days, and Thursday and night, and extra carbs. He's going to super compensate, and his muscles are essentially going to fill up the way a sponge would fill up with water and store more carbs and more glycogen than last time. His muscles will then explode. And so if you cannot do this, difference would be he would come in flat. He would be, but his muscles would have the same fullness. And so what he wants to have is the shredded, dry, vascular appearance combined with muscle fullness. And so for the next several days, we'll continue to see Sam doing able to burn off the
SMRT. FATN.
essentially restricting water to make the
OPTU.
weight get under the maximum weight that he's allowed to weigh up, say 228 pounds, and then add in extra carbs, perhaps some water to combine with those carbs to put the glycogen in the muscle and show up as full and dry as he has ever been in his life, hoping to place as high as possible. But how high will he really? Now, he predicts that Sam is going to do amazing. Here's the thing. He looks amazing. He's going to be amazing. But is Sam's amazing better than some of the best other people's amazing in the world? It's his first competition as a pro. He has yet to fill out the weight class. He's only 23 years old. And he's competing against the pro. So, in my opinion, if he even places in the top 10, that is a victory. Now, many people think that no, Sam needs to place in the top 10. Sam is the best bodybuilder in the world. To win it.
VSTN.
Sam is better than the current Mr. Olympia is Ramon Dino. Sam is not even in the same part of development as Ramon Dino. Ramon Dino is stupendous, perhaps just slightly below Chris Bumstead. And so it isn't an insult to Sam to say that he's nowhere near as good as Ramon Dino. Even Sam would say this himself. Please have realistic expectations of what Sam can do in comparison to other people.
All right, I'm calling it right here. Sam is going to do very well.
Means nothing. Coming from somebody who's, this to make predictions. Well, I said, I'm going to do very well in film. I'm actually saying, no, I'm saying absolutely nothing. There's no difference between saying Sam is going to do very well and saying
MOBS.
nothing at all. There's no difference. Sam is going to do very well, everybody. Coach, I'm predicting it. Very well. He thinks it's one that's very, very well. He thinks very, very well. And so how is he going to go? Yeah, I understand what I agree. And he's going to stop it by playing lower than they expect or higher than they expect. No, I'm glad you're okay. Shock the world by placing last and placing first. Really, he hasn't said what. You're going to shock a lot of bodybuilders. I mean, the last competition he did shocked a lot of people by placing first. Some people actually thought he didn't deserve it. And so to shock me would be to place the top 10. Would be shocked. Would be the thing I'd be doing is making a video saying, I can't believe how much Sam looks that I expected. I expected him to look amazing. But not this
FATN.
amazing. To me, this is insanity. He didn't do it. I expect him to be peeled, to be shredded, to have done everything possible to be the best. I just don't think he has the shape to place that high.
Does he have the absolute best shape ever?
Knows he doesn't have the best shape ever.
This level of in the high 220s, which if you don't know, that is where his weight. He will be able to do more than just be on that stage.
What is doing more than being on that stage? Is being one person doing more than being on that stage? I could literally be on that stage. If they invited Coach Greg, I could show up like this in two. I could stand up, pause, and say, hey, in last place. So far last place by a mile, but I could be up on that stage. And so what is doing more than being up on that stage?
BATL.
Being better than Coach Greg? A legitimately
JZ
competitive.
said.
Does that mean making the top 10? Reminder, how many people do you think are in this competition? If he makes the top 10, is that way out of the question? Is that, wow, 40 other competitors? I mean, let's be other word.
NDLS.
Placing top 15 in industry. That's language. I don't need now.
JZXN.
Not top 3 are 12 competitors. 12. And so by saying he's not going to make the top 3, is he actually not here? Here, what's your
BATL.
Sir, you are too scary to be in the dirt, sir.
Somebody's
Yeah.
somebody will be shredded. And so
How you're hanging
grabs
everything.
it's somewhere in the top
EJH.
shoe. Valid.
And I cannot.
BATL.
I
EJH.
got it done.
SSB.
Look at you, stop.
A lonely place. It's bad.
AMPH.
You're gonna be shocked to see how many bad. I think a lot of people. I asked, but he might be. He will be in. He's not going to be.
You're bringing in shrubbery, sir. You're bringing it in. Look. Look. You see what's going on? You see what's going on?
Come here, Hudson.
So it's very difficult.
AIFF.
See that tail? You got some of that tail.
Expecting him to. He's an influencer. I think he looks better than most expect. Yes, that. She'd have to say, how can I make
BATL,
it's going to stop?
Italian oil, getting up up here to the highs
So
now.
most people expect
Grab
him
Alpha
to be
Tango
last
Lima,
because he's
BATL.
influencer and he talks to people across the world. I think
Still down about 23% on BATL.
to shock somebody, it has to be a place that's so much better or so much worse than people were expecting. I would agree. I seriously doubt top 5, but top 10 for sure. I do honestly hope he does well. He's a good natured dude. And so if he doesn't place the top 10, that would shock me. Based on this comment, to shock the world, he would have to do significantly better, as in 5 worse, aka close to last. Greg, come on, bro. There's only 12 people in that lineup. Definitely going to make the top 10. Always.
BATL.
It's funny because I don't think there's a
AIFF.
singular tour who has promoted Sam more than me. Count my videos. Do you not see the 10 videos I did on Sam's with last year?
TCPC.
And so the people who watch my videos know that I'm not a Sam hater. I simply make two videos saying what I think. I'm not going to suck up to someone and say Sam is going to win, and then when he doesn't say, "Oh, it's politics,"
BATL.
BATL, Italian oil, getting up up here to the highs now. Grab Alpha Tango Lima, BATL.
BATL.
Still down about 23% on BATL.
People who are on in that show. I'm not saying it's not impressive. It's certainly far better than I ever could have done. But it's not ridiculous to say that he's going to struggle to make the top 10. If he places 11, is that bad? If he gets 10, is that good? Well, it depends on the competition. If other competitors show up and they're way off, are you going to get the really off? But to the opposite extent,
Alert number 1 for BTOG.
and they're on, and he still beats them. Well, that's impressive as hell. No, that's it. I'm not going to undermine someone facing top 10 in their first pro show. Obviously, if you I'm just going to keep it real. There's only 12 people in the lineup. And so somebody said, just say you're jealous and move on, bro. Well, instead of saying that I'm jealous because I'm not, I'm going to say I really think that it would be difficult for Sam to get the top 10, even with just 12 competitors. I think 10th is amazing. I don't feel that's jealousy. I don't feel it's hate. I feel it's an accurate statement based on how I think he's going to do. Joel, on the other hand, I believe that he didn't dare make an actual prediction because after the prediction, people are going to remind him of the million. And if he predicts he's going to get fifth, fourth, third, or seventh, whatever, oh, you thought you had it. But you don't body them. Guys, we're guessing. We have no idea what everyone else is going to look like. You only know that Sam's going to be shredded. I have no clue how he's going to do while standing next to some of the best bodybuilders in the world. I'm making a prediction. It'll be hard to make the top 10. If he gets 10 out of 12, that's pretty damn good. If you jump in the big dog and gets last, I'm not going to say it's bad. If somebody who's persistent, I didn't go.
Hey, you little shadow.
Babe, why did you unplug my thing?
BATL.
My battery charging. But you didn't plug it back in.
Did he a hater? He didn't deserve to win. He paid off his better. He only won because he has a big following. I'll say that. I give Sam I feel pretty crazy for him. And so what you see with Sam is clearly he's freaking shredded. There's not such fat that he has left on his body. All he can hope is that his shape comes to fruition, shows up. Once you're standing next to other body, smallest, widest his shoulders, the flare of the thighs, the classic trait. That is what we're going to see if Sam gets exposed. You know, it be his name for anyone standing on that stage. But will he have enough shape to place in the top 10, let alone place in the top 5 or challenge actual winners?
We are.
It's good to see Sam literally up, laughing, and watching his position. Imagine like
TCPC.
so much that it gives you pure joy enough to laugh. He's not laughing at his position, laughing at how shocked he is that seeing that.
EJH.
I remember this. So I'm looking at America. He doesn't look like that.
ECX.
You're shredded, below 5% body fat, and dehydrated, got the tan on it. Sometimes you look in the mirror and you're thinking, this is what a human is? Because you've literally not seen this on anyone else. And so Sam has that feeling.
3.5. What is that? 84 more freaking hours
NRCG.
until showtime.
You're this dehydrated, hungry, starving, this. Every hour is a nightmare. You're thinking, how do I get to the next hour? And to the next hour after that, you're not thinking, what am I going to do next? What cheat meal am I having? You're thinking, what am I doing for 30 minutes in order to do what I need to do right now?
I'm going to go home, a little bit more cardio on my home bike, just 30 minutes. So today's only an hour and a half. I did an hour this morning. I'll finish with 30 tonight. And then tomorrow's my last day of training.
And so, an hour and a half of training today. Tomorrow's last official day of training. He depends on you take the time off. He doesn't want to restore this from the day of the competition. So, perhaps just do a little bit of cardio. Prepare for the carbon and water manipulation. Remember, it's
AARD.
There's many things I'm probably not going to reveal. Perhaps it'll be
Bottom spike for JBM.
Know for certain if he's using credits or, for example, GLP-1s. I do believe probably using the GLP as if he was using, for example, Ozempic or his hunger would be lower than last time. Can also be using GLP. That would make him less hungry. Remember,
SLG.
more experts interested in getting GLP. So,
Price spike up pen.
TTEC.
what I would
LOY.
strongly recommend
VETEC. TTEC.
perk builder max juice. This is for
VEA.
cardio, which he's doing more cardio.
TTEC.
Anyone watching this video right now, I love it. Almost 99% of people. So imagine doing tons of cardio,
TTEC.
hours of cardio. Now, because he's on performance and makes a difference, but if you're in fact
VEA.
get most out of your training, of course you're using turbo flat raw right
ECX.
once. Because if you use it once, you probably continue to rebuy it. And like this experience once and continue to
DLXY.
works. Notice we've been vindicated.
See our new Filipino brew that we got for the outside?
The wood one?
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's perfect for good mostly.
Let me see.
I just wiggly, just like much better than the brew.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not poopy.
No, the leaves, the corners, like it.
Give you some corners.
STKE. STKE. EJH. AFCG. VEA.
White House said Trump discussing with advisors U.S. role post-conflict in Iran.
On Wednesday, Thursday, if you would like total body workout, to skip legs, after all, series, and just go in and get a pump. You're going to be sitting there for 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday. You're going to be hungry out of your mind, waiting to carve up, and you know what you're doing. And so you go to the gym, you just do a few light steps. Talking about 2 sets of perhaps 10 or 15 reps, lighter weights, training with 50% of the weight, and you just get a pump, and then you go to the gym and you do some posing. Waiting to pose well, and so by posing, it's understood what's going on, and it prepares you for exactly what showtime. So what you want
XPER.
a little bit of change, not so much so that you're sore, and continue. That is what and
SLG.
for bodybuilder, then perhaps continue to train Wednesday and Thursday, do some posing,
XPER.
poses down, and that will relax your body, reduce your personal night or sleep. Rather than just stopping training altogether or Samsung training daters. I don't think it's possible. Not out everything.
Win.
Really enjoy the
White House said Trump discussing with advisors U.S. role post-conflict in Iran.
SPRC.
Win. Can he make the top 5? Never say never. Until next time. Click the bell button.
CLDT.
Don't forget to like and subscribe right now. Press the button. Watch one of those 2 books.
AFCG.
Algorex and the HLT supplements. You click the link, enter code Greg accounts. If you want to be sponsored, the link, coaching plans by me and my team, the link, carrying supplements in your store and or gym, click the link. And until next time.
CLDT.
How do you support that? Well, finally, all of the better between Calvin and him, and just he was better short. I know all the logic he does.
CLDT.
But do I still think he is better choice?
BNED.
Okay. So it's like, what has he done that you think he's good? No
SLN. FWDI. PBF.
That's what they me. Go ahead.
AARD. AARD. AARD.
So the Democrats actually
AARD.
agreed with no tax on overtime tax on tips deductions. They weren't no tax on tips. It's just deductions for all tax one time. So what's up?
It has to be passed through Congress, so they have to support it on both sides. They vote on tax legislation, specifically in 2025. So they were set to do it this upcoming year after the election in terms of Congress. So
Pack.
that's why.
Okay.
Here's an urban applicable
ECX.
$1,000 a year. And they wanted to expand the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of child's life,
BATL.
$3,600 to the 19 years old,
CLTT.
$3,000 to the 19, a $25,000 tax credit, $2,000
Win.
to goes out of pocket, a $35 capital for everyone. And that's what she was advocating for.
Sir. You believe that, of course, city,
AARD.
Congress, all that
ABRD.
rich off the taxpayers' money?
No, I don't believe so much to be a politician for 50 years. And
Price Spica Pen, NPT.
Are you going to try to do that with Joe Biden?
So maybe you actually. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about everybody.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think
BATL.
politics. I don't think people
BATL.
themselves
BATL.
for political positions. Like, for example, would you ever support a candidate that doubled their net worth while in office?
No.
Well, Trump has done that.
LXU. Maya.
I know.
So then you don't support him.
And it's not that I basically support him. It's basically that he is the better choice. So I'm saying,
So you wouldn't feel support a candidate that doubled their net worth because Trump did that. Because Biden and Harris, they never doubled their net worth while in office. Trump has them.
BATL.
And by the way, that's billions of dollars. So he's made billions off of it.
BATL.
he was a billionaire.
PBF.
And so,
Yeah, and he went from $3 to $7 billion. Now,
how much?
PBF.
Right, got out of my call.
BATL.
2% profit.
ABUS.
$3 billion.
BATL. 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 Toil.
Right.
So look back at all.
I don't know.
BATL.
I'm 23.
I got off at
VTS.
110, 620. Keep pushing. Damn
VTS.
it.
Like, other
ABUS. CX.
Venezuela, and all that. You would remember that?
ABUS.
Maybe what, 30, 45 minutes ago?
Maya.
He basically,
BATL.
and he was just going on and going on. And going on.
BATL. FATN.
About, like, well, your house, and you do this, $100,000.
ABUS.
That's still.
No, I was asking,
ABUS.
is that me attempting to steal from you?
ABUS.
Which it's obviously,
BW.
honestly.
Thing of it is, I think
BATL.
America have enough
BATL.
to actually support our own.
Exactly.
Now-
Like we should just drill baby drill.
Now, if you'll go back to other time, he shut down the pipeline.
The XL portion of the pipeline was shut down by the Supreme Court. And
ABUS.
I followed through with it. Actually,
GTLB.
under Biden's administration, it's off on 50% more permit.
But gas went up.
Yeah, because of the fact that there was a
BATL.
oil production due to Trump signing a deal with OPEC and the Russia-Ukraine.
BATL.
BATL.
BATL. BATL.
612 calls. Got out too early.
BATL. NVDL. BATL. NVDX.
Anyway, no,
Alert number 1 for SMTK.
Icon.
people get other.
FWDI.
Really don't
ABUS.
Yeah,
we had
NBIS.
I agree with you. I think that Trump is the one that wrong.
and I would hope all
BW. BW. BW.
yeah, no,
BW.
I would just call.
NVDL.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty anti.
NVDX.
So I don't agree with that. I mean, now I agree with like defending Ukraine from Russia, but like we signed an agreement with them to defend them, and I think that they
GEMI,
should have joined NATO. Was
AIFF.
ABUS,
Oh,
NBIS,
we real now.
DAWN,
Well, let me ask you
DCTH,
this. What about, taxes
DCTH,
on your car and your houses? Like, you know, vehicles that you own and houses that you own. These,
XTIA,
you should pay, property that you own.
am I
XTIA,
okay with paying property tax? That sense?
Yeah, like a
XTIA,
vehicle that you have paid for
AIFF.
through the bank and you own it. At the time of the
ABUS,
car, do
XTIA,
you still think that you should have to pay property tax? Because if you don't pay property tax,
AARD,
then you come around on the road. And
Yeah,
AARD,
generally you get
MRNA,
property taxes for the lowest level. So
yeah,
well,
GEMI,
kind of travel the road, then technically it's what you own.
wait, so you're
ABUS,
at the lowest levels of it,
AIFF.
lowest levels. I don't think
NVDX,
there should be.
XTIA,
At the highest levels,
DON, DON,
absolutely should be. Like for example, like tens of millions
Done.
of dollar homes in Beverly Hills. Should there be property tax on that?
MRNA,
Absolutely.
ABUS,
Now,
ABUS,
a few $100,000 houses that people typically buy, should there be a property tax on them? I actually disagree with that. I think, for example, we should
AIFF.
run our school systems
NVDL,
through federalized progressive income
NVDX,
taxes rather than doing it through property taxes, which can have progressive negative impacts, and then also not provide equitable funding for school systems.
Exactly. And I think we're taking care of our own veterans too.
XTIA,
The one who was disabled.
Yeah, and I think that the Biden-Harris administration expanded access to veterans to, the
GEMI,
the VA through the Tax Act.
XPER,
Veterans that are
GEMI,
exposed to benefit to broad and toxic substances.
XPER,
What has Trump done to help veterans since he got in office?
FATN,
Momentum alert for
Yeah.
SMTK.
FATN,
He did upgrade them to a certain
And
extent.
since he's got in office, he's actually decreased the overall. Sorry,
Yeah, this term he has done nothing about that, but the first term he did. He did upgrade the VA hospitals and all that stuff. But this time,
CGTX,
see where he
I forgot I only had 500 left.
Now what I think about ICE and all that,
SWHDI,
to me, that's bullcrap. You don't get
Edit,
stuff like that. Whether I, I'm not going to whether I
PAC,
think so got whatever. You know, you don't get people.
GEMI,
Even law enforcement cannot just pull you over and just shoot you without a call. You know, if you get after a call, you want your officer, then yeah, they have the right.
DCTH,
it has to be actually a
GEMI.
reasonable fear of an imminent event of serious bodily harm.
DCTH,
Exactly. I have a CWP. I don't know exactly. So I mean, you break into my house, I'm gonna send your
GEMI,
head to it. I mean, that's just the bottom line. And I'm gonna do that. And
DAWN,
taking places at and because I live down there,
GEMI,
I don't know if you can say that by the way I told you. We take care of our own down here. And, president, in my opinion, Parker, president really has done nothing
CLDT,
except for
GEMI,
that's really not much.
So they're like,
GEMI,
I think these they're like so wildly absurd that like if that's the only
GEMI.
honestly it's so much more on
Done.
Democrats.
Yeah, we said about that foot at the double top.
I'm
DAWN, DCTH,
there's or ain't a doubt. If she would have won, she would have been for president.
DCTH,
No, I said, what if
AARD,
What?
AARD.
Yeah, but you said you wouldn't support her.
Dawn. AARD. Dawn.
You're about to follow.
ECX.
Now,
Dawn.
Okay, well, then want to, the problem would be that he,
yeah, for example, expand access to free school lunch and breakfast for children. The big
Dawn. Dawn. Dawn.
expanding access
Dawn.
to the child credit.
FATN.
Okay, well, I don't know anything like this.
FATN.
Or is that local?
BW.
Damn, I should have picked up those fucking puts.
No, yeah.
BW.
Name one policy that also influence get passed that benefits the middle class in
FATN.
or the benefit people.
BW.
Let me finish up. Let me re-ask the question now that you've heard it. You name one policy Trump influence get passed that benefit the average American or the poor more than the rich.
BW.
okay, you might, yeah, you're right on that. But Kamala Harris will be.
BW.
Yeah, she would.
BW.
No,
She doesn't say Merry Christmas.
CDIO.
I think it was the context of the scenario where she said that. It wasn't like general.
BW.
She's Christian herself, by the way.
Damn, I should have picked up those fucking puts.
RBOT.
Okay.
Breakout alert for PMNT.
She wasn't saying like in general she doesn't want people to say Merry Christmas. I think it was the context of the scenario. She was like, how dare people say Merry to bring a certain response. It wasn't that she was saying never say that.
BW. EIKN.
Well, I'm conservative. You're liberal, right? Of course, right?
CVV. CVV.
Yeah, I'm liberal.
You're liberal, right? And I'm conservative. All right, so you know what?
BW.
Yeah.
BW.
What is conservative?
Typically means you want to retain certain values that existed in history because you think that they have worked because they currently exist.
SPRC.
I'm talking about business.
In general. Okay.
I'm talking about business.
Okay, so what you really typically mean is that support like the pro-life movement. That's probably what you mean.
So sorry, Stan.
Yeah, like that like really that's all it seems like to me in that context. Otherwise, like what else other do you mean? You completely ignore it seems like cutting access to food and health care, child care, and accessibility that Democrats to a greater extent too. When you overlook all of those things, see if you want
BW.
people who are pregnant to go through pregnancy.
Well, people need health care.
Price spike up pen. NPT.
I mean, I'm
Trump had no plan.
I don't have a problem, you know, people working. Continue my tax money, help it. You know,
SPRC.
that's what we do. You know, I don't do a job, I do. And when you do that, you know, you do that and they pay taxes and people who don't have health care, they can't afford health care, have health, you know, the government.
PCLA halted to the upside.
Yeah, I'll get them.
Now I have a problem with people
Sam.
who sit here and who are able to work, but yet they don't work, but yet they choose to live off the government.
FATN.
And
You can't just like in typical
FATN.
circumstances choose to live off the government and have everything paid for.
BW.
oh yeah, you can. I have been behind people in the
BW.
who have food stamps, and I have
SBET.
Stamps
Tyra.
doesn't mean everything is
CLS.
paid for you.
everybody go. But I
That is
SPRC.
how people need. Yeah.
MRSPRC.
Apparently this person didn't need no help. She was trying to pay for dog food with her food stamp, and the cashier said, "No,
Icon.
Food stamps don't pay for dogs. She put the dog food back. We ain't got steaks instead of my dogs eat steaks. She does not do food. She does not do food.
You mean she had to food her dog? The dog wouldn't have eaten.
AARD.
She wasn't able to
AARD.
buy dog food, so she had to buy
mRNA.
steak to get them to eat the steak because they literally didn't get the dog food. They couldn't afford it. So in the scenario, would you prefer like they starve?
No, I would
SLG.
prefer to eat a can of tuna before they eat a steak.
Okay. That's your
XTIA.
Would you prefer that they have dog food? How about this? Would you prefer that they eat dog food?
XTIA.
No.
What else?
No.
mRNA.
You prefer that dogs and instead eat tuna? That's your argument here?
SPRC. SPRC.
What? Yeah. What I'm saying is, I want to get a damn steak over a can of tuna.
Dogs don't eat tuna.
Like, you're claiming she didn't eat because she was trying to get dog food. Like, seriously, just that. Yeah, but dude, listen, I pay into the, I pay tax. Okay? I
Assistant.
understand. Such a small portion of the budget. I don't know why they're complaining.
mRNA. EMPD.
Yeah.
Probably paid more taxes than you.
With a possible positive catalyst for
CTXR.
Netflix, NFLX. Hollywood Reporter says that Trump has bought Netflix debt amid Paramount's fight for Warner Brothers. Watching shares of Netflix on that NFLX.
What's your point? I pay the taxes too.
Yeah, I understand. Understand, dude. It kind of
DRTS.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
I mean, but we kind of
no. It doesn't tick me off that people are able to get food for their dogs so that they,
DFSC.
you know what I mean? You know what ticks me
DFSC.
off? When we're spending $1.5 billion on the military budget, when
DFSC.
people can't afford basic.
Hollywood Reporter reports
health,
new financial
or
disclosure
houses,
released on Wednesday
right,
showed
or
the president
basic
acquired
needs in
Netflix
their life.
bonds
People amassing
as Paramount was trying to
hundreds of
pry
millions
Warner
of
Brothers
dollars.
Discovery away from
Dollars.
streaming giants.
On that island,
EMPD.
while we have people living on
mRNA.
the street
The
that
president
can't
bought
afford
between
their health
600,000
care,
and
that can't buy a
1.25 million
house.
of their Netflix debt.
Didn't we just go through
XTIA.
that? Didn't I just tell you about the about all that military and all that? Didn't I just tell you that?
XTIA.
Yeah.
PCLA may resume in less than a minute.
Is nothing.
That's Trump. Trump wanted to eat
SLTH.
1.5 trillion. With all the money. Well, here's what I disagree with. Not every single politician is crooked. Are there a lot of
SLG.
politicians that are crooked? Come on. Bernie Sanders, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez,
Icon.
Ro Khanna. You want to tell me that they're all
EMPD. ETHU.
scamming people?
EMPD.
Can you tell me one president? And I want this to be the
CTXR.
last thing that me and you will talk about. Name me one president in U.S. history that ever had America out of
PCLA may res in 10 seconds.
Clinton.
Bill Clinton? Like they have like out of deficit? Like they got
mRNA Moderna shares at the highs now, 57.71, up 16% for Moderna.
CTXR.
I think some level of this.
mRNA.
It's the external level of deficit.
Company announced a COVID vaccine
Did
settlement.
never have none in modern history got us out of debt. We've been in debt. You know who signed it got to more debt? Trump. Signed off on $4 more debt than Biden administration.
CTXR. Assistant.
Hello? Yeah, Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending the Biden-Harris
CYPH.
Jackson, dude. President Jackson. He was the one who had America.
GEMI.
Is
GEMI.
he was all was your point? It was a horrible work. You got all American
mRNA.
What's your point with this? I was just saying. That's not even relevant to the modern era. Not differently. That's what I'm saying is
mRNA, Moderna shares at the highs now, 57.71, up 16% for
and not being yours.
Moderna.
All they do is they line their pocket. What? And you may not be like
Company
that's
announced
what was
a
done. Trump's
COVID vaccine settlement.
That's what Trump's doing. Right?
Got out of another call. Plus 6%.
TSCP. mRNA.
She
Tyra.
amassed billions of dollars by being in
KORU.
office. How long was she in office?
CD.
Well, it depends on which one you're referencing. You could reference 4 years through vice president. You could reference multiple years through being a senator, right? You could reference the fact that she was attorney general. Okay. And district.
HNG.
And all of them. And how many years saying that she lined her pocket?
Edit.
Would just line the risk. Because you just when you say line your pockets, you mean you get paid for the job you do. Listen, you just told me. Wait. Do you think that people in these positions like shouldn't get paid or something? You just told me. You
CD.
people should know. And not do that. Get money. I
SLG.
think Kamala Harris did stuff. Okay.
DCTH.
What happened?
DCTH.
What's her network?
KORU.
Look it up. Oh, really? I really don't care. I really don't care what's wrong. And by the way, this
SXC.
was a successful attempt.
KSCP.
You actually think that death row for, I don't know, 40, 50, 60 years without being before them? I don't necessarily believe in the death penalty, but I don't know if people who actually die. I don't think that's their fine. Okay, so got a split mind.
SLG.
No, I don't believe in the death penalty because 4% of people on death row are innocent.
DCTH.
No, you don't believe it. I don't believe
Banned.
that death penalty. 4% of people on death row are innocent. But if someone specifically who has genuinely dies, I don't give it.
Edit.
If I'm certain about it, I would not lie.
TLS. TLS.
PMNT.
Like how this
Breakout alert for PMNT.
You can certainly determine that someone has a,
PMNT.
then I'm okay with it. Yeah. Okay, well let me ask you a question.
Zero bar alert for DFD.
URGN.
You get married to somebody who's your wife. You want them to sit on death row? I mean, I would want them to be, but I would be okay if they died.
PMNT.
I just told you I'm indifferent to the dying, but if I would just set up a system, I would put people like that in prison. But I'd rather have 2 minutes with it. I don't know why you're telling me this. I mean, because that's the way I feel.
CDSS.
I don't believe that we as a
URGN.
should pay
SLG.
Got out of another put. 6%.
PMNT.
literally.
NLDT.
It was plenty. I have no issue with holding Bill Clinton accountable. Okay, I know you go. It was just more.
DDC.
More. Right? To the fact
DDC.
They have done something before that they should not sit in prison 50 years
SXC.
without being punished. There's a line of punishment. Everything you do, there's a consequence.
ETHU.
You agree?
Yeah, not if you're an ICE officer in the Trump administration who just murdered a U.S. citizen.
Do I think Trump was doing it? Do I think Trump was behind that ICE officer and telling that ICE officer? No,
Getting out right here.
KSCP.
Just did a call.
BITX.
7% profit.
HNG.
Trump didn't pull it. Y'all make the so we
PMNT.
Nickel and diming this fucking
ECX.
250 break.
Vand. DTC. LPL.
Yeah, and that.
wow, like no.
ETHT.
Yeah.
Icon.
With Jonathan Ross, Renee Good, like in the head.
BITX.
He shot her
BITU.
3 times. He claimed that she actually over, which clearly wasn't. She was turning to the
Ticker DocuSign, DOC, Delta, Oscar, Charlie, Uniform.
Tyra.
Breakout.
Speculation is circulating. Rating Capital has confirmed that is in discussions with larger activist firms.
KSCP.
North DocuSign, it's activist speculation on DOCU.
B.
Yeah, he's
EMPD.
somebody 3 times in the head. They, she have a,
No.
okay, yeah, he should have. Because I,
CYPH. Maya.
Okay.
Commentary investing.com is reporting that rating has confirmed that it's in discussions with larger activist firms that have taken an interest in its approach to DocuSign. Just seen a bump in activity on the circulations from investing.com on
ASTX.
Rating
CYPH.
Capital, DocuSign,
Price
DOC.
spike up pen. AOY.
CLDT.
and you, if a person does, doing somebody with
PMNT.
absolutely. Not the person in the head 3 times, unless I was on.
Vand.
Jump out of the way. No, now if they get out of the car with it, then I'm gonna shoot it. Then I'm gonna not have it. Now if they have a gun, if they have, I'm gonna shoot in the head. I'm gonna give you the clip.
Okay.
Price
I
spike
don't
up
know if we're
pen.
going that way.
NPT.
Because again, if someone can have a, they could be legally carrying it and not brandishing said firearm.
HNG.
But at least if you can establish that point really good, that she was, and that the Trump administration
SXC.
should be holding people like Jonathan Ross accountable. We can at least establish.
You never got past that. Yeah, we
SUIG.
we jump out the car. Jump out the way of the car. And if he didn't get out of the car and she ran, say she pulls
BW.
out of her pocket, whatever. What's it? I'm gonna
FWDI.
because it's the her life.
Yeah, that's not what happened. Yeah.
SLG.
No, but I'm saying I need that mine. I said that's to the her life of mine. It's gonna hurt.
I don't think you
SUIG.
need to empty the clip, but the point is still true. Like if you have a reasonable fear of imminent risk of serious bodily harm and or death in the scenario, justified engaging in use of force, then it's just save your life.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump out of the car because the car ain't going to a brick wall.
BW.
I'm gonna jump through the window or whatever.
Macro headline: U.S.
Alert
is
number
to pay
14
interest
for
in order to
AIFF.
pay importers tariff refunds.
So the point, at least I thought that, the
OLPX.
fact that the Trump administration is actively saying that they did not do anything bad, that they are not working with state investigators, and they're saying
AIFF.
that she was a domestic,
OLPX.
even though she was, and she was not a domestic.
SXC.
Yeah, did you hear me?
Yeah,
DRTS.
I hadn't been following all that because I mean, I have a
OLPX.
lot of
AIFF.
good immigrant friends that own stores and stuff, I deal with. So that's who I
PBF.
trade with. And I don't agree with all that. Anyway,
XTIA.
this ICE stuff really got out of
XTIA.
control and they power something.
EJH.
He could have done that
KSCP.
with thought and no, I mean, you had to see that. Anyway, Trump didn't
CDXS.
pull the trigger.
XTIA.
That's
AIFF.
Trump didn't pull the trigger. Just like
VTS.
I wasn't there. I didn't.
But he
PAR.
defends it.
Well, if he defends it, if he does,
PMNT.
and I hear,
CGNT.
Okay. Well, I think we should look into that. Genuinely
SLMT.
speaking, like, they do defend it.
FWDICY. SLMTDI.
and where would I find that?
Yeah, look up.
FWDI. XTIA.
He does not. He does.
VTS.
There's the woman. Trump. The woman does not have a
PMNT.
last time today. And Trump says I defend that. I say 100%. He will not be able to. He says Trump said
PAC.
for a while.
Yeah, look up Trump defense.
Jonathan, what I'm asking is Trump saying not because
Yeah, Trump doesn't want to
at all.
Yeah, they're trying to work with investigators.
DDC.
They think that it's justified.
AIFF.
So look up Trump defense. Jonathan,
Okay, give me one more example.
okay.
You might just say,
OLPX.
I'll be
DRTS.
there, baby. Mind me.
For example of what?
Something that changed my mind on Trump.
Okay. I got you. So
I bet you never thought this would happen on your debate. I would.
well, it does happen every once in a while.
And I did see a couple.
NGNX.
Tell you that I did do that.
Okay. Well, I have a few things.
Van.
But
ETHT.
after debated both of y'all, I kind of feel kind of honored.
That come from the information. Deutsche
I was
Telekom
pretty
is
fortunate.
open to quote deals
This
with
happened
rivals to
recently,
SpaceX's
and
Starlink. The CEO tells the
was
information.
hard, but he never brandished his firearm. He never touched his
TCPC.
firearm. And he's a legal, lawful concealed carry
ASTX.
owner in the state of Minnesota. He did not act offensively at all, and was shot. And the medical examiner has determined it was homicide. And the Trump administration and Christie know
Bumping
said that
activity
he's
on
a
that
domestic
headline
trying to take
commentary
out
from ASTS Alpha Sandy
which
Tango
is
Sandy.
clearly
That
shown to
headline.
be wrong in the video because they were literally disarmed prior to being shot. There were multiple agents on top of them. This is in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
IRA.
And Minnesota is a concealed weapon permit.
Yeah, like he had a legal carry, concealed carry. Yeah.
It's not. It's not
QXA halted.
I do think there is, but he had a legal right to conceal carry. Essentially, what it's establishing.
ASTS.
Well, was it concealed or was
It was concealed.
it was concealed?
Assistant.
It was.
Yes.
Was-
He never touched it.
ETHU.
And prior to
Price
being shot,
Spiga Pen, NCI.
ETHT.
Okay,
SOLZ.
what-
GSOL.
what they have
BSOL.
to see.
yes, you in the video can see it, but he never touched it. He never tried to grab it.
SOLZ.
And it was only seen
OLPX.
he was taken to the ground
CD.
by agents. And it's because he was on the ground and he was like hunched over like this, like because of his
AIFF.
arms. And
GSOL.
you could like see his shirt like is up. You could kind of just, like,
CYPH.
see his like you can literally see his butt in the video, like the arms.
Vand.
Think of the guys because of how they were.
Did he tell the ICE agent?
It's a resquawk
BSOL.
information reporting that the Deutsche Telekom is open
I
to
don't
quote
think
deals with rivals to SpaceX's Starlink.
Taken to the
Come
ground.
from the CEO.
No. Or
I don't think think he had to clarify.
The technical issues on the previous squawk on that.
WHWK.
Anytime law enforcement is involved,
I don't think it's required.
well, in my state,
NCI.
Not in Minnesota.
I'm a state.
NCI. NCIL.
So, and
SOLZ.
anytime law enforcement approaches you,
Commentary
NCI.
shows that ASDS saw a bump in activity on the headline from the information. Alpha Sandy taking
AIFF.
It wasn't just like a
NCI.
typical, like they were sitting there and they just walk up to them and be like, hey, what's going on? You know, that's not what happened.
AIFF.
Yeah.
NCI.
common thing. Yeah.
NCI. NCI.
Let me clarify. Like, he was just on the shot. And he was
Track.
and he never tried to just officers.
PMNT.
And then he was shot
Yeah, multiple times in the back.
after they took his.
Yeah. I'd recommend to watch the video. Look up Alex Preddy being shot. He was shot 10 times in the back after he was disarmed. After he was taken to the ground. After he was pepper sprayed and pissed away. And the medical examiner determined to be a homicide.
NCI.
You have those things.
I'm glad that it happened. I think it's incredible that you have that very open mind.
WHWCYPH.
But I do want you to understand. You know, where I come from, I mean, and my thing that, I mean, I just can't go,
PMNT.
you know,
Icon.
go into the, you know, your system of strength because I'm a very,
QXAS may resume in less than a minute.
but I'm not.
Got out of another call.
CYPH.
1%.
AIFF.
TCPC.
I think it was obvious since they were treated with
CYPH.
too much force, honestly.
Reporting in from Bloomberg that Santander has an exposure of
612,
around
113.
$267 million
TLTT.
by a company tied to Market Financial Solutions
Damn.
following its
Too
collapse.
early.
You know, like, and I can't believe
Banned.
that the Trump administration did after seeing
URGN.
that.
SGHTHT. URGN. URGN. Rest in 10 seconds.
Well, I recommend that you out. Alex,
I'm gonna tell you something.
NCX.
AIFF.
yeah, I would look up Alex Preddy. Yeah, look up Alex Preddy, PRETTI, by several images, and you will literally click on videos and you can watch a bunch of angles, multiple angles and analyses. Those that show he was on fire, show the exact there.
AIFF.
Oh, thank God. I just looked hella late and had lots of options.
Reporting in from Bloomberg that Santander has an exposure
That was some good
of around
horchata.
$267 million by a company tied to Market Financial Solutions following its collapse.
Somebody say it on times, whatever.
That's a good question. I hope that they could answer that. I don't think they
XTIA.
After the brand is over.
AIFF. AIFF. TCIA. STIA.
Ready?
AISTTR. STIA.
I technically would. I would consider it an incredibly productive conversation and debate that ended up very well. But I appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day. Absolutely. I appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
VTS. CD.
And what do you mean? Man, if you like high scoring contest with the optimism down to the final suspenseful climactic seconds, this was not the game.
XTIA.
Grinding. It nearly took on
XWGDI. XTIA. VTS.
I
VTS.
was saluting
XTIA.
1 year.
AIFF.
You know what? There's a the whole shebang. 6 lanes, not just
Maya.
so hot and cold weather.
BW.
What? Am I missing any of the
What would you have as a Super Bowl snack? I just eat meat and ferments.
Proc. PASG. PASG. DLNG. AIFF.
PMNT. AIFF.
BW.
His saying his debate is neat.
DCTH.
Alert number 1 for LXEH.
DCTH.
Why does he always have to be
BTS.
so pluribus? Joe, would you like some ferment?
AIFF.
Non-alien species to another is a Super Bowl party.
BW.
Carry
AIFF.
his diet is meat
AIFF.
and ferments. What do you have at the Super Bowl party? Something different they have.
BW. BW. BW.
You're getting yogurt
CDXS.
for the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl, you're having yogurt.
NCI.
Meat and ferments for the Super Bowl. Went. Dude, it's one thing to bring measles and polio. Like, speak for the entire nation. Say, if you show up at my Super Bowl party with a tub of yogurt,
Large whale alert for ASST.
you can muster up a little Trump bear jerky. Like, but even though the game was a grind, your weird friend brought you a 6-pack of yogurt.
Pro. BW.
At least we all have
BW.
This
BW.
year,
EJH. BW. EJH. BW. BW. BW.
sponsored this year by
BW. BW.
it was the
EJH.
RFK.
Price Spike Up Pen, NCI.
This year's your life than just Egypt, Antonio, Martinez. He was out there and delivered a performance that was, as they say in Puerto Rico, good. Somebody killed it by being trapped in an escapable
DBGI.
sugarcane hedge maze. He had the man
NCSS.
below it. He had you. He even had the time to make a
OLPX.
planet surface. Thank God, sir.
Track.
Spanish Foreign Affairs Minister Jose Alvarez has stated that the Spanish government's position on the war in the Middle East and the use of Spanish military bases by American forces has not changed.
And infectious.
NCI.
The single
worst show in NFL history. Oh, right.
NCI.
Oh, baby.
NCI. NCI.
Oh, it's like,
NCI. BW.
and judge on it.
BW. Pack. GEMI. TLDC.
Spanish Foreign Affairs Minister Jose Alvarez has stated that the Spanish government's position on the war in the Middle East and the use of Spanish military bases by American forces has not changed.
FWDI. XTIA. VTS. SCIA. Via. TYRA. OLPX. Proc. GEMI. Icon. GEMI. OLPX.
And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
GEMI. ANTX. TYRA. CLDT. CDIO.
TPET.
KREF. ANTX.
TPET.
BW. KORU. TYRA. BEAG.
TPET.
KREF.
TPET.
CTOR. DLNG. KORU. ANTX. BRN. ARGN. FWDI. AMPH. WTTR. KYTX. VTS. KORU. VTS.
Fishing and mowing, truck beer, drinking, and if I could just remind you, really just the importance of feeding the dog. Yeah, I can't stress this enough. In the song, between the beer and the boots and the fishing, really just feed your good dog. Yes. You know what? That's a bigger reason why TPUSA had failed. It's doing a halftime show in all Spanish is not Super Bowl halftime show divided in a time that's supposed to be a unifying moment. Be more uniting. What is it the Super Bowl halftime entertainer's job
WTTR.
to unify the country? It's their job. The description is much more along those lines. Let me ask you a question.
BIOX. BW.
What did that person do to unify the country?
JZXN.
In a social media post, President Trump mocked Bad Bunny,
CD.
calling it, quote, absolutely terrible, like the worst ever. Then adding, quote, nobody understands a word this guy is saying.
Nobody? I love that he says Bad Bunny. He's the one guy who
HYEM.
fluent in Spanish. Nobody understands it's a dead language. You know, the wife complaining that
BRN.
you all days
BRN.
ago. Awesome. And before you get your pennies in
WCMI.
Price Spike Up 10, NPT.
Racists during, I don't know, Black history. The White House facing backlash over a racist depiction of the Obamas contained in a video post on the president's Truth Social account. At the end, the video suddenly flashed to a clip of Obama's faces superimposed on the heads of Carson Days. Just know the racist thing of question was not in Spanish. Rest easy. We're starting to heal.
DCTH.
I mean, in 20 minutes of advice.
CXDO.
We're sharing a video. Yes.
CXDO.
This is probably crazy, but would they try it just? In a video that was
SUIG.
racist, video that ended with a racist thing. What did you do? Did you say the N-word at the end of the
JZSN.
sentence?
Via FWDI. Via
Where replacement
Via
is less than gonorrhea. Jesus is not great.
ANTX. AIFF.
You're gonna judge my entire penis
AIFF.
by the gonorrhea content. Racist.
CRSDO.
Can we at least
CRSDO.
agree that the last part, where you compare the Obamas to AIDS, definitely racist. At the end of the day,
Via
no reason they kind of look like this animal.
Mass.
You know, certain anthropomorphic directions historically have been used to justify slavery. But go ahead. I apologize for
ANTX.
like a
ANTX.
monkey. He was white. He was like Friend Joe. White.
TCPC.
So in terms of racist justification, it's along the right path. Moved right into the friend monkey.
GSOL. FSOL.
Poor Joey. Poor white friend Joey.
GSOL.
What a way to
GSOL. GSOL. FSOL.
What a way to find out you've got resting primate.
GSOL.
Joey.
mRNA. SOLZ. STKE.
Picking nits out of his wife's hand. You gotta look at him. What the guy say, man? Joey, throw a cloak at him. Joey, cloak.
Mass. KMTA.
I can't remember all this shit.
SLMT.
This video was so bad.
CRGY.
Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, the Senate's only black Republican, the president's post the most racist thing I've seen out of this White House.
CRGYDI.
Just got face.
mRNA.
It's the face most Republicans make in private. They've been told.
STKE.
But seriously,
I know it's our ONDS, Oscar November Delta Sandy, the Barons with the peace. It's stocks that could provide anti-drone technology to U.S. So desperately on the ONDS, we're seeing bump in activity. Also mentions BKSY.
BW.
We're seeing a bump in activity on that for ONDS.
QRGN.
Or does he see how he
And they're calling on you to apologize for. Is that something you're going to do?
IMPP.
so worthless. Wait a racist. Of course. In the example,
KMT.
yes, that is good. But an example of the president is sharing a racist meme. Secretary
BW.
Please stop the fake agent doing something today that actually matters public. Which is because at this point in the MAGA movement. Olympic outrage. American freestyle skiers are facing backlash following controversial comments made about representing the U.S. what they call anti-American rhetoric.
ANAB, Alpha November, Alpha Bravo, and Aptus Bio shares are trading into 7-year highs around $62 per share after the company gave a firm beat on its Q4 financial results. Barclays and H.C. Wainwright both raised their respective price targets on the stock.
Solution.
STVN.
Grab the black bandana and get in the fight.
BW.
But oh my God, first I'm here. What did this Olympian say? It must be way more upsetting and outrageous
NYGN.
what the President of the United States racist moves are.
Brings up mixed emotions. Represent the U.S. right now, I think. It's a little hard. There's obviously a lot going on. Biggest fan of.
That's the most laid back.
SDA.
It's like that.
BW.
Political condemnation. It's like, bro. Feel like right now the country shouldn't be
ANAB, Alpha November, Alpha Bravo, and Aptus Bio shares are trading into 7-year highs around $62 per share after the company gave a firm beat on its Q4 financial results. Barclays and H.C. Wainwright both raised their respective price targets on the stock.
We're a nation that is like failing country. We're the country that's being left and we're doing like a garbage can. Our country is going to hell. We have blood and suffering on a scale once unthinkable. A third world built by censors, perverse criminals, and
BW.
after reading the article, it's hard to argue with the last.
BW.
AIFF.
SLRT.
Yo.
BW. American vitriol from dear leader.
BW.
We're in the flag. Country.
Yes.
Say your other comments for when you're not wearing flag.
Not about things. Freedom of speech are clearly stated. You cannot shout fire in a crowded theater.
PGNY.
It's right. So if I was showing you, let's say, a video of getting on
CGTS.
America and Americans while sporting the very insignia that you deem so sacred. I showed you a video like that. So you just show you. This country has gotten bloated and fat and disgusting. That's a can. It's got to be clean and sewn up. And don't say, oh, yeah, but don't say,
URGN.
Standing next to Putin in Finland. And don't say, the skier was trying helping up the flag. No, it was your guy. So the point.
IRE.
When did the right become such a pussy? When?
Go.
Remember 2017? Remember what you hated about liberals? Oh, perpetually offended, safe spaces, censoring free speech, culture of victimhood.
STVN.
Remind you of that.
AIFF.
IRE. STVN. SDA. SAMT.
Not the best invitation. It's a culture war. And this weekend has really demonstrated it's not a movement.
AIFF.
These people
FWDI.
Momentum alert on the 15 minute for AIFF.
DINY. STKE. STKE. STBN CMTG.
The gap between the power you own and the victimhood you own is the real effect.
AARD. IRN.
Put you so much damage. I think we all just switch it.
AARD.
That's what you're throwing.
KREF. BIOX. STBN.
AIFF.
AARD. Banned.
Wait, absolutely did say that. You basically said the same thing as Nico. But she basically said the same thing.
Well, you are being disingenuous. There's not. We've never had a secretary of who cares and what if we were tragic things happen, this front page news and get the press often wants to make the president look bad. Yeah, the company did have to do with service members under every month. The press does only
Entirely conflicting messaging coming from the Trump administration. But why we lost
CIFR.
Iran, why 6 U.S. troops have died.
GLXY. STVN. AARD. AARD. STVN. 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 BIOX. KMT. IRE. STVN. IREX. DDC. BIOX.
Price spike up pen, NPT.
AIRI. STKE. STKE. NAS. PAC. OBAI. FWDI. STKE. KMT. CGNT. SSP. Pack, Bach. Band. GPGI. Bach. KMT. Bach. FATN. FATN. Bach. Bach.
JZXN.
CTXR.
Momentum alert on the 15-minute for JZXN.
JZXN.
Go FATN.
JZXN.
FATN.
VCIG.
NOG. SSP.
It's a possible negative catalyst for Boeing BA. Department of Justice has filed a lawsuit against Boeing BA.
mRNA. FATN. FATN. APPX.
JZXN.
CRGY. KMT.
VCIG. JZXN.
EPSN. OBAI. OBAI. DFSC. OBAI. DFSC. DFSC. CGTX. QUBT.
JZXN.
CTXR. ANTX, VOC, QUBT, mRNA, JMTN, CGNT, STVN, CGTX, DFSC, DFSC, STVN, CLDT, BNRG, BNRG, ANTX, BNRG, BNRG, DDC, Tyra, JMGI, VOC, BNRG, 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 DDC,
BNRG,
STKE, STKE, STKENRG, STKIRI, ION, BNRG,
Price Spike Up Pen, ALY.
NUCLW,
SLMT, VOC,
610 puts at 23.
STKE,
Alert number 1 for
STKE,
BNRG.
JZXN.
STKE.
Damn. Fucking got off too early.
BNRG. 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 Bach.
BNRG.
Bach. BNRG.
JZXN.
Damn, got off too early. I rode this bitch farther down.
AIRI.
Come on. Gonna fail again? Yep. Motherfucker.
JZXN.
AIRI.
Should have just kept holding.
JZXN.
JZXN. TURB.
OCUL. Bach. OCGN.
Damn. I'm gonna push back up. Push back up.
Bach.
Macro no, Trump says Venezuela is cool, working very well with U.S.
OCGN.
representatives.
JZXN. OCGN. OCGN.
$50 failed again. Another flash crash. I fucking knew it.
JZXN. JZXN.
I'm gonna come all the way down to fucking 610. Watch.
GPGI.
God damn it.
SLMT. SSP.
Come on, fail the kernel. Fail the kernel.
AIFF.
JZXN. JZXN.
Fail the
JZXN.
kernel. Pushing through. Okay. Fail the 50 again.
SIGA. SIGA. SIGA.
$50 failed again.
Pace.
Come on, new lows. New lows. Double bottom. Come on, new lows.
BDMD. GPGI.
Damn, so fucking close. Should have just fucking held it. Double bottom. Falling.
SSP.
Hello,
SSP.
Nacho.
BDMD. BW.
Say that again?
BDMD. SIGA.
Oh,
SIGA.
that's a good question. Let me, if you wanted immediate, Zell
ANF.
or
BDMD.
check
SSP.
is really the only way to receive
BDMD. BDMD. BDMD.
Okay, then you can we have the address on your ID, your current address. Okay, then I'll let my sister know and she can send you
SSP.
Okay.
SSP.
Okay, bye-bye.
SSP.
All right, bye-bye.
Triple bottom. Fail the 50 again. Come on.
Tyra. BW. AW.
Colonel failing again.
Macro no code from Wall Street Journal. Some of the European leaders are reportedly now openly challenging Trump over Iran. They come from the Wall Street Journal.
Colonel failing again.
Tyra.
Come on, let's get down to 610. Double bottom.
JAGU.
Damn it. It could have been fucking 2 Hunsky. Should have known. I should have fucking known. Fail the fucking 50 again. Fail the 50 again.
ARDX.
Keep pushing down. Come on, keep pushing down. Nobody wants to fucking ride it up this time.
Jaguar Uranium shares are on the rise today after the company announced that it struck an agreement with the Ministry of Energy and Environment with the province of Mendoza in
CLSK.
Argentina. That's JAGU, Juliet
ANF.
Alpha Golf Uniform.
Failing again.
Assistant. Nog. ASST.
Come on, 10-10.
mRNA.
Inverse head and shoulders, usually hold on the 5-second. Come on, give us new lows.
ASST.
Jaguar Uranium shares are on the rise today after the company announced that it struck an agreement with the Ministry of Energy and Environment with the province of Mendoza in
JAGU.
Argentina. That's JAGU,
mRNA.
Juliet Alpha
Eating your
Golf
banana.
Uniform.
Assistant. JAGU. SLMT. DFSC.
Still dropping.
DFSC.
Come on. Looks like it's trying to create a base here.
SXC.
Break this base. Break this base. 45 was the biggest. Saw. White belt, what's up, man? Where you at? White belt. White belt. Yo, what's up?
I'm just watching a video.
Man, I just fucked up.
What?
I took a 610 put at the top, and it just kept going up and down, but lower lows on 5-minute. Went down as much as 60, went up as much as 10. Then it kept going, bouncing between like -30, -40. And I finally got back out at break even. And guess what it did?
Block trade and ticker,
Went
JDST.
from 23 to 45.
I saw that it tanked.
Still crashing.
I should have took a put there. I was looking
At
at it.
610.
CMTG.
I should have took a put at 612. At 612, I should have
Block
bought
trade
one.
and
Like
ticker,
80,
JDST.
like 80 cent contract at
Fucking pissed me off. And I knew that was going to happen too, because I was like, the 5 minutes trending down. I finally broke even, but it was like 4 times that I broke even. It fell.
broke. And then the 2 minutes is below the zero line too. That was interesting to see the 2 minutes below the zero line. The 3 minutes too below the zero line.
I had 10 contracts. That would have been 230.
Pack.
And I probably still wouldn't have sold yet. Look, new lows. Here we go. 45 again, 46, 47.
Yeah, they're
Flash
$1.47
crash.
for 70 cents.
VIOX.
Oh shit, it probably worth more.
Maya.
Cannot believe I just screwed myself off another fuck. That would have been like an extra 30% on the day.
RYAM.
Oh, flash crash. Here we go. 48.
Tomorrow's
Would have
another
been
day.
25 and 250.
I just gotta
I
study
probably
the chart.
still wouldn't have sold. It is looking too good. It's going to 610. Fucking called it. I called it at the top. I was like, we're gonna come back and test the fucking 50. The 50 was at 10 at the time. Damn, 50? That'd have been 270.
Nog.
Motherfuck me. It's still crashing. Fuck, man, I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it. I got out right before it fucking tanked. Still crashing. Come on. Give me 610. for the confidence builder. Yeah, I took it way out of the money too. I was at 613 when I took the fucking put. It was 23 cents. Damn, now it's at fucking, it went to 50. I saw 50. Here comes the push. Here comes the curl on the 5 second. Let's see if the 50 breaks. 50 is breaking. See if it holds. I don't think anybody's trying to buy calls right now. Like that would be kind of stupid. Unless you got in at the bottom and you're getting out right here.
I know. So that's
Come on, finish breaking down. Kernel
Gyro.
held. Rejected on the 15 second for a QQQ. Buy, rejecting, pushing. Okay, we're pushing.
RKT.
So 50 was the most I saw so far.
RYAM.
Let's get 610. Come on. 610. 610. Rejected off the 50.
IMPP.
Come on, 610. We're back at 50.
Price spike up
Back at
in
50.
NPT.
Come on, 610. New lows on the 5 minute. Let's go. Come on. Getting a little curl. A little higher low on the 5 second. Come on. Slamming on the 15. Come on.
really starting to
Right down
believe
here. There it is.
Gyra.
that within these time frames, there's its own thing happening. You know, like within the 1 hour, 15 minutes is reacting. Like once the 15-minute cross,
RKT.
once the 2 minutes went below the zero line, like and the 3 minutes went below the zero line, are going or like the 2 minutes.
Here's another double bottom push.
GPGI.
2 minutes went below.
CLSK.
48 to 44. Damn, I fucking knew it though, bro. I knew it. I've been thinking about that this whole time when I get in too high and I didn't average down. Just bought 10 contracts. And the lowest I was at was
ANTS.
negative 60. And I finally got back to even
STTK.
for like the 5th time. And I was like, fuck it, I'm out. And I should have just known. Looking at the
STTK.
chart, every fucking candle. I stayed in so long because every
Price spike
candle
up
wasn't
in
on
ALY.
the 5 minute. It wasn't pushing. We're getting lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs. Yeah, that 50 was probably the bottom. Here comes the double bottom push. Let's see if it fails here at the 50 again on the 15 second. Went from 50 to 40. 50 to 40. See if the downtrend breaks.
STTK.
Getting a momentum trigger. 200 test on the 5 second.
STTK. CLSK.
Went from 50 to 37. Hella quick. Come on, fail. Give us 610.
DFSC.
610. You're so close.
Momentum alert on the 2 minute for
200
DXST.
rejection on the 5 second. Holding up on the 50. 50 rejection on the 15 second. Holding the kernel. Downtrend holding.
Gyra.
Come on, break down here. Looks like people want to push it up. We got bullish momentum.
DFSC. DFSC.
We probably got people coming in on the green 9. Push out. Double test.
Hack.
Man, that was so fucking close. All by myself,
AVO.
too. 200's failing. 50's holding on the 5 second. Damn, 200's
CLSK.
breaking on the
DFSC.
15 second. 37 now from 50. Yeah, we're breaking out. All right, mental note. Double bottom push on the green 9. We get a red 9 now. Yeah, we didn't get a green 9. Oh, yeah, we did.
FNTN.
Where I sold off the first green 9.
DFSC.
Shit. Here we go. We're failing the 50 on the 15 second. Holding 9. Pushing. Failing. Come on. Give us 610. 5 minute looks good to keep pushing down. Got higher low though. Scary. 200
Tyrell.
still failing on the 5-second. Damn, man. That was fucking close.
Vand.
Alert number 1 for MSGY.
Vand.
Okay. Almost perfect play. The only thing I could have done better was instead of buying at 23, I should have bought at 16.
Nage.
Then I would have been fucking rolling in the dough. 16 was the lowest it went.
SSP.
And if you get in at the right spot,
MSGY.
then you don't use nothing scary, but shit was fucking moving. Like fractions of pennies. It was going up fucking 20, 30, $40 because I was in it with 10 contracts. And I didn't want to end the day on a loss. Damn it. Could have ended the day on a massive win. And the whole way down, I was super confident that it was going to keep going too. But if you look at the 5-second on the SPY, it just kept hitting against the 50 and failing, hitting against the 50 and failing. And then it looks like we almost got to 610 and curled. Got to 610. We got to 610.66 was the lowest. That was when it was at 50. Damn, it pushed up. Baby, it went from 612 to 613 from 2 to 3. Usually it pushes up, and I got rid of my 612 call with like 12% profit, and I would have fucking doubled my money on that one too. Oh.
MSGY.
Last two plays. Fucked up. Could have made more.
Nog.
Tomorrow is another day. Damn, that was fucking amazing, bro. I had it. Maybe if I would have waited
for MSGY.
there and then averaged down instead of just going full bore with 10, that would have helped because I could have just kept adding at the 17, 16, 18 level. Then I would have accumulated 10 positions.
ANTX.
And wouldn't have been so scared. Probably disappointed if I didn't buy enough by the time it crashed. Nice curl off the 50. 610's at 26 again. So, damn, bro, damn. You trading again tomorrow or going back to work?
Hash. MSGY.
Breakout alert for LXEH.
Hoth. MSGY.
Dang, babe, I almost had it.
Oh.
I was writing this call, this put, and it was just going up between breaking even and -60, breaking even, -60, and then right when it was getting late, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get out next time I see break even.
MSGY.
Or 10,
Price
-10.
spike up pen.
But then it hit my break even, I broke even, and
Tyra.
then it fucking could have made another $270. This close.
BRL.
Got in too high.
MSGY.
Too high, too fast.
PRA. DBO. DRTS.
So no money still?
CLSK.
Another month. Here we are.
Working on it.
Alert number 1 for CABR.
Jobs too. Not supposed to be meeting up with Jose today.
I just paid our trip. I still haven't paid your the transfer money. I don't like any of that.
Me neither.
CARG. ANTX.
CCHH.
Everything will come together. Today was a good day. Hopefully if I can have another couple of good days. But it could have been a great day.
ANTX, ANTX.
I'm gonna do double
Alert number 6 for
income. I'm gonna
CCHH.
trade during the day, knock doors,
CCHH.
Icon.
and start a team if it's easy.
CLSK. DFSC, DFSC, DFSC. DFSC.
CCHH.
Hey, hi. Oh, you're talking for your desk phone.
WTTR.
Register. Got it. Yeah.
Here we go, Adams.
Yes, of course. Things we didn't
INNB.
anticipate, questions that are like, oh yeah, why did we know the answer to that? Thank you.
Icon.
CCHH.
AMPH.
Yeah.
BW. CLSK.
The notification.
DRTS.
Alert number 1 for PASW.
ERAS. BW. INNV. CERS. SRZN. BW. 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 CLDT. BW. BW. Assistant. BW. BWTTR. BW. RGTI. NOG. BW. DWS. PHG. PAC, PHG. VTS, PAC, SETS, VTS.
Price Spike Up Pen, PHGE.
CERS. WTTR. BW. Kara, PHG. VSTM.
Momentum alert for LXEH.
RYAM. RYAM. Pack. PEPG. Tyra. ERAS. PAR. VOC. SLG. VOC. Sens. SARG. Pack. Raw. AFCG. CERS. Pack. AFCG. Pack. RYAM.
Breakout alert for BRN.
MGNX. PHG. Pack. Pack. BWSNH. Pack. Patch. WDs. BRN. BRN. SLG. RGTX. BRN. BRN.
Zero borrow alert for PMNT.
RYAM. Shen. CERS. GTN. GPGI. RGTX. RGTI.
Alert number 1 for RYDE.
SXC. Shen. BW. BW. PEPG. INNV. WTTR. SUIG. RGTX. CABR. INNV. SDA, SDNX, RGTI, Shen, ATPC, INNV, RGTX, CABR, NOG, BOC, BW, RGTI, WCMI, RGTX, ZD, ASIX, PAC, 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 BW, ASIX, ASIX, INNV, RGTX, CVV, VTS, CLDTWCMI, BW, BW, SXC, RGTX, OCU NOG, BW, Task, Task, MGNX, TW, BW,
Today I news come from the information that ex-Google DeepMind researchers developed name models that process images, audio, and video to help
DW,
real-world environments.
BW, 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 QS, RGTI, RYRGM, RGTX, WDs, INNV, WTGR, QPUX, SDA, SDA,
Price Spica Pen, PHCE.
SDA, SDA, INNV, INNV, Task, SLG, WCMI, CLDT, RGTX, INNV, KRMN, Task, Assistant, Hog, VSTM, TKC, CLDT, LXU, BW, LXC, INNV, WTTR, INV. Hog. SLG. INV. Hog. Help. Par. RDW. Hog. INV.
JZXN.
Price Spike Up Pen, NPT.
BDN. Shen. VTS. DCBT. BW. Shen. BW. VTS. Shen. BW. Hog. SLG. Hog. VTS. Shen. GTN. INNV. 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 Hog. Par. SXC. RGTX. Hog.
JZXN.
JZXN. Hog.
Breakout alert for JZXN.
RYAM. Task. SLG. INNV. Hog. TKC. Hog.
JZXN.
Task. JZXN. Hog. Hog. INNV. SSTK. BDN. Hog. CARG. RGTX. Nog. Hog. Hog. JZXN. JZXN. INNV. DFSC. DCBP. Hog. Hog. AHT. KT. RGTX. WTTR. JZXN. 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 Help. MGNX. INNV, CARG. INNV. RGTX, INNV.
Price spike up pen, NPT.
ZD. BAK. CARG. Help. NXDR, ZD, ANL. BNED. GTN. NXDR. NXDR. DFSC. DFSC. NXDR. CARG.
Alert number 7 for WFF.
VOC. ASIX. MSOX. ZDNV. VOC. SLMT. SLMT. JZXN. JZXN.
Price spike up pen, LMKS.
ASIX. INNV. ASIX. CARG. FJET. NPT. NPT. ANL. MSOX. ANL. ANL. VOC. BAK. DFSC. Shen. DFSC. NPT. TSLG. TSLX. TBLA. BCBP, PRA, TSLX, PAR, TSLX, PAR, SIGA, SIGA, VOC, ANL, ANL, ANTX, ANTX, KGEI, KGEI, ANL, DFSC, ANLC, ANTX, ANTX, NPT, ANTX, ANTX, DFSC, SDA, SDA, CCU, CLDT, KGEI, DRS, EWY, SDA, DBO, DBO, CCU,
Alert number 1 for GPUS. Alert number 1 for NTCL. Alert number 1, and news for RAIL, Freight Car America Inc. announces its 2026 annual general meeting and record date. Alert number 3 for
PRA.
DFSC.
SD,
Reversal spike for DXST.
PRA,
Alert number 2 for DTCK.
SFD,
AWRE aware
SIGA,
reporting a loss of 7 cents.
SIGA, IHS, UVXY,
That's
EHLD,
down from
Alert number 1 for
loss of 6 cents year over
ELPW.
year. Alpha Whiskey Romeo Echo AWRE.
Halted on news alert for PETG.
DRDT,
Price spike up
DBO,
10.
FIC
NPT.
5 below out with their results. As well as
AESI,
Go Grocery Outlet.
JPSN, JPSI,
Alert number 9 for ASNS.
DXST, NAS, UVXY, METS, DXST, UVCHPT,
OK
ILT,
Alert number 1, and news for SMS. Smith Micro announces investment led by CEO and founder Bill Smith. Smith Micro reports fourth quarter and fiscal year 2025 financial results.
DXST, DOKTA,
AQSD Quest Therapeutics reporting a loss of 15 cents, missing the loss of 13 cent estimate. AWRE aware
DXST,
Reversal spike for LXEH. Alert number 3 for FBGL.
PHG,
That's down from loss of 6 cents year over year. Alpha Whiskey
ATL, RENR, CSW, RBNE.
FIVE5
Alert number
below,
1, and
out
news
their
for NAGE.
results.
Niagen
AHL.
Bioscience reports 30%
So let's
year-over-year
go
net
for
sales increase to
Shrouded.
$129.4 million, 103% net income increase to
OKTA.
$17.4 million, or 22 cents basic EPS in 2025.
RHTOG. DATL. DXST. DXST. RINR. LYGWW. SMSI. SMSIs. DXST.
Alert number 3 for CDTG.
OKTA Okta. Reporting index come 90 cents, beating the 85-cent estimate. Sales 761 million, beating the 745.7 million estimate for Oscar Kilo Tango Alpha, OKTA.
LBLX.
AQST, Oscar Therapeutics, reporting a loss of 15 cents, missing the loss of 13-cent estimate.
CDTG.
DXST. ADLDC. DPRO. DXST. 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 CDTG. CDTG.
Alert number 16
DXST.
for CANF.
SDA. EWCZ. DXST. LYGAZ. DXST. DXST.
CDTG.
Macy's. DPRO. DXST. DXST. DXSTTG.
ASNS.
CDTG.
Momentum alert for CDTG.
CDTG. CDTG. CDTG.
AU.
CDTG. CDTG.
MRVL, Marvell Technology.
FVGL. YYH.
EPS coming up.
VEB.
Breakout alert for NTCL.
YDTG. INGM. DNTH. GGL. NTCL. CDTG.
NTCL.
GDTG.
Alert number 1,
IIAIC,
news for BBCQ,
GPRO.
Pascal, a global leader in neutral atom quantum
GPRO.
computing, to go public via business combination with Gleichschroeder
RAGL.
Acquisition Corp.
AMGL.
CDTG.
ATPC.
RGTZ.
NAGE. RGT. SDA. NRG.
Alert number 1 in news for AEO. AEO Inc. reports strong fourth quarter fiscal 2025 results, provides fiscal 2026 outlook. Alert number 1 in news for ALTO. Alto Ingredients Inc. reports fourth quarter and year-end 2025 results.
NTCL.
SYLX. M. GBDC. GPRO. AGIG. CDTGL.
CDTG.
ACNT. CDTG.
Momentum alert for NTCL.
NAGE. ACIX. NFTG. PHOE.
RGT.
GTIX. NTCL. VTIX. NTCL. AEO. NTCL.
NTCL. AEO.
CBRL. CDTG. CDRL. CDTG.
CDTG.
NTCL.
NAGE.
CDTG.
ALTO.
LWG. NTCL. NAGE. NAGE. RGTDAIC. MSGY. LSGY.
NTCL.
RGTZH.
AEO.
Breakout alert for NAGE.
RGTZ. LSGY. RGTZR. Alto. CDTVMHSVR.
CDTG. NAGE.
ADCL.
ALTO.
ADO. BULL. NTCL.
RGTZ.
NAGE.
DO.
ADL. NAGE.
With the results.
NTCL.
ALN.
Alert number 1
NTCL.
in news for AMPX. Amprius Technologies reports fourth quarter and fiscal year
NTCL.
2025 financial results and recent business highlights.
CDTG.
CDTG.
NAGE.
NXTT. CCHHG. NAGE. NAGE.
Geo Grocery
USA.
Outlet, adjusted EPS of 19 cents, missing the 21 cent estimate, sales 1.21 billion, missing the
Alert number 1 and
1.22
news for
billion.
DAIC.I
Estimates
reports
of
fourth
Gulf
quarter and full
Oscar
year
Geo.
2025 financial results.
Nage. MSTZ. Alto.
Alert number 1 and news for LUNG. Pulmonex reports fourth quarter and
NAGE.
full year 2025 financial
Alto.
results. Pulmox announces
Alto.
closing of up to $60 million
RGTZ.
credit facility.
ATAC. RGTZ.
CDTG. NTCL.
DAIC. Our CDTG. OOMA.
NAGE.
LWGL. DAIC.
GL Grocery Outlet, with the results.
Alto. SOS. NTCL.
CDTG.
Alert number 1 for
Alto
SCYX.
Quick. RUN. MSTZ. VTIX.
HDSN Hudson Technologies,
AMPX.
loss of 13 cents, missing the loss of
SCYX.
8 cent estimate.
NAGE.
Geo Grocery Outlet, Delta adjusted EPS of 19 cents, missing the 21 cent estimate. Sales 1.21 billion, missing the 1.22 billion
Nage.
estimate for Gulf Oscar
CBRL.
Geo.
DSY.
CDTG.
DSY.
Alert number 4 for
IHRT.
PMNT.
Nage. 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 NTCL. Nage. Nage.
NAGE.
Nage. NTCL.
AMPX.
NTCL. FTCI. AMPX. NHCI. IDP.
ALTO.
Breakout alert for DTCK.
SCYX.
CBRL.
Nage.
VEEB.
Nage. ALTO.
CDTG.
AMPX. AXTI.
ALTO. CBRL.
HDSN Hudson Technologies, loss of 13 cents, missing the loss of 8 cent estimate. Hotel
AMPX.
Delta Sandy Nancy,
Breakout alert for
HDSN.
AMPX.
ALTO. PTLE. AMPX. CBRL.
ALTO.
CBRL. LWGL. IDP. Alto.
VEEB.
CBRL. PTLE.
AMPX.
Alto. Alto. EV. AVGO. Alto. IDP. Alto. Alto.
AIFF. CDTG.
ESGL. SUPX. FEMY. CBRL.
ALTO.
IDP. Nage. 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 CBRL.
CHPT ChargePoint reporting a loss of $1.85 versus a loss of $1.03 estimate.
CDT.
Sales of
AMPX.
109.32 million, beating the 104 million
CBRL.
estimate for
AMPX.
Charlie Hotel Papa Tango.
AMPX.
CHPT.
SBLX. IBG. AMPX. IDP.
Breakout alert for ALTO.
ALTO.
AMPX.
NAGE.
NAGE.
Momentum
AMPX.
alert for CDTG.
IDP. Alto. AMPX.
CDTG.
AMPX.
ALTO.
BW.
NAGE.
ALTO. BW. CBRL. CBRL. NH.
Alert number 1 for QNCX.
CDTG.
CBRL.
CHP ChargePoint reporting
ALTO.
a loss of $1.85 versus a loss of $1.03 estimate.
NAGE.
Sales of 109.32 million, beating the 104 million estimate. Charlie Hotel Papa Tango CHPT.
CBRL. LX. Alto. AMPX.
CDTG.
Alto. CDTG.
ALTO.
Alto. CDTG. Alto. CDTG. STEM.
Alto. CDTG.
CDTG. NAGE.
JZXN.
Alto.
Alto. ALTO.
Alto.
Alto. CANF.
GLNG.
Breakout alert for WORX.
JZXN. AMPX.
AMPX.
AIFF. CDTG.
VEEV.
NAGE.
STEM.
NAGE.
IMPP. STEM. CDT.
NAGE.
INKT. CDT.
CANF.
CDTG. VEE works.
AMPX.
STEM. KLTO. KLTO.
NAGE.
NAGE. NAGE. NAGE.
NAGE.
NAGE. KLTO. Works. BW. BW. BW.
JZXN.
Works.
Alert number 1
Works.
and news for SES.
BW.
SES AI reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 results.
Works.
CANF.
STEM. Works. BW.
CBRA. CDTG. AMPX.
BW.
STEM. BUL.
BW.
STEM.
Works. STEM. STEM.
STEM.
STEM.
STEM. Big spread.
STEM.
BULG.
OOMA.
STEM. Big spread.
Works. 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 Works.
STEM.
STEM.
Big spread.
Alloy. STEM. STEM.
Broadcom,
STEM.
a beat $2.05, beating the $2.02 estimate. Sales 19.31 billion, beating the 19.19 billion
STEM.
estimate
ULG.
for Alpha Victor Golf Oscar AVGO.
STEM.
Broadcom sees
AVGX.
Q2 sales of 22 billion
STEM.
versus the 22.6 billion estimate.
STEM.
Big spread.
Also, Broadcom
Momentum alert for
announcing a $10 billion
WORX.
share buyback program.
Works.
Alpha Victor Golf Oscar
GRC.
AVGO.
Works.
BULL Weeble reporting 1 cent, missing the 4-cent estimate.
STEM. Big spread.
AVGO. STEM. TX.
BULG.
CGTX.
NAGE. ABL. NAGE.
BRLTG.
RGTI. ABGG. ABGX. BRLT.
Alert number 1 for
VSA.
STAK.
HYPR.
AIFF.
Works.
STEM.
EOLS.
STAK.
Broadcom, a beat $2.05, beating the $2.02 estimate. Sales 19.31 billion, beating the 19.19 billion estimate for Alpha Victor Golf Oscar AVGO. Broadcom sees Q2 sales of 22 billion versus the 22.6 billion estimate. Also, Broadcom announcing a $10 billion share buyback program. Alpha Victor Golf Oscar AVGO. BULL Weeble reporting 1 cent, missing the 4 cent estimate.
VSA. Works.
DLXY.
Works. VSA. STAVGX. TURB.
BW. SES. STAK. AISES.
AIFF.
BULG.
Stack.
AVGO.
MX.
Watch the spread.
Stack.
AVGO.
Stack.
STAK.
MX.
BW. AIFF. DSY.
Works. 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 Geo.
GEO.
MX.
Halted on
Works.
news alert for PEPG.
Works.
AIFF.
MX.
VEEB. AIFF.
TBPH. TBPH.
AIFF.
TGHL.
Bull.
AYNL.
AIFF.
AIFF.
JZXN VEEB. AIFF.
TGHL.
NAGE.
AIFF. AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF. CCRN.
LUD. AIFF.
CDTG. VEEB.
MYNZ. Go. AIFF. AIFF. ICU.
AIFF.
AIFF. AIFF.
CDTG. BW.
PBYI.
DLXY.
QMCO. NCT.
Alto.
AC.
ONDS.
AC.
MRAM.
HTCO.
ALBT.
CTW.
Bottom volume for CDTG.
SCYX. NAGE.
NAGE. RGTZ. AIFF.
AIFF. AMPX. CDTG.
SLS.
Alert number 16 for AIFF.
Argo.
Nage. NAGE. Nage.
RGTZ.
AIFF.
TLS. RYOJ.
TLS.
HLLY. OOMA. OOMA. OOMA.
AIFF.
AIFF.
CDTG.
TLS. TLS.
MSTR. Big spread.
TLS. MBOT.
Nage.
Nage. Nage.
AIFF. Nage.
AIFF.
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 STUB. AIFF. AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF.
CDTG.
AIFF. RGTZ.
Breakout alert for BTOC.
SKK. RGTZ. RGTZ.
AIFF. STUB. ABGO. Big spread. AIFF.
WGMI.
AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF. AIFF. AIHUV. Nage.
STAK. CDTG.
Nage. IX. BTOC. BTOC. BTOC.
AIFF. ALT.
BTOC. AIFF.
AIFF.
BTOC. AIFF. MDB. EU. MDB.
AIFF.
BTOC. AIFF.
ALT.
MDB.
Alto.
MDB.
Alto.
MDB.
Alto.
WXM. CHSN.
ALTO.
BTOC. 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 MDB. BTOC. BTOC. WXM.
SHMD. CDLX. AIFF.
MB.
NAGE. CDLX. ABGO. RGTI. ALTO.
Alert number 1 and news for RGTI. Rigetti Computing reports fourth quarter and full year
BMNR.
2025 financial results.
RDDT. QS, NAGE,
EHGO,
Alto, ALTO, Alto,
IDP,
CANF,
IBG,
Big Spread, CANF, Alto, Alto, NAGE,
OOMA,
Alto, Alto,
IDP, DCX,
CDT, AIFF,
NAGE, Alto, Alto,
NAGE,
NAGE,
Alto,
Alto,
Kara. Watch the spread.
NAGE,
Alto, Nage,
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 NAGE, NAGE,
Nage,
NAGE,
Nage, CDTG,
NAGE, MWG, NAGE,
CDTG, BMNR, AIFF, Nage, CCRN, Nage, Nage, Nage,
NAGE, ADVB,
CDTG,
NAGE,
Nage,
NAGE, NAGE,
AIFF,
Alert number 1 and news for LFS. Lee Fresco looted. Awarded contract to manage community-based club activities in Muroran City,
BMY.
Hokkaido.
Watch the spread.
HTO,
Alto, CDTG, Nage, AMPX, AIFF,
SUNE, GWRS,
AIFF,
GXAI,
CDTG,
CGTX, CGTX,
VEEB. Watch the spread. HGTY.
HGTY,
Spread.
TVPSNAL, LFS,
CDTG. AVGO. DLXY.
LFS,
AIFF.
AVX,
AMPX. CDTG. PEPLXY. BW.
FBRT. DNA.
VEEVG. Big spread. ABGO. Watch the spread. VEEV. Watch the spread. Alto. Nage. Nage. Nage.
TBPH. TPVG. TBPH.
PEPG. AIFF.
COEP.
VEEV.
OOMA.
Watch the spread. VEEV. Watch the spread. DFSC.
CON.
INM.
ASPC. NAGE.
NAGE, IREN, CDTG, watch the spread, CBRL, CANF, CANF,
TURB.
Breakout alert for CXAI.
NAGE.
PEPG, NAGE, CBRL,
Click.
ABGO, big spread, Nage improving price action, AMPX, DLXY, JZXN, Nage, AIFF,
NAGE. NAGE.
Nage,
NAGE. CXAI.
CANF,
Price
NAGE.
Backup Pen, TPET.
BATL,
CXAI.
Nage,
NAGE. CXAI.
PEPG,
CXAI.
Price Backup Pen,
CXAI.
MBX.
CXAI.
AIFF,
CXAI.
Momentum alert for CXAI.
CRMT. CXAI. 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 CXAI.
AIFF.
CXAI.
LFS,
CXAI.
AIFF, AIFF,
CXAI.
CXAI stock spiking 15%,
CXAI.
JZXN,
CXAI.
Alto, JZXN,
CXAI.
OKTA, CDTG, OKTA, CANF, big spread,
CXAI.
CXAI cheap stock up 25%, JZXN, CANF, CDTG, CANF,
ARL. KPLT, CST.
BATL. CANF. CANF
Bottom
range
volume
expansion.
for NTCL.
NAGE.
Vani.
CDTG. NAGE. NAGE. NAGE follow through developing. AIFF. CANF. AIFF. AIFF. CDTG. AIFF. AIFF. ABGO.
TPVG.
CDTG. NAGE. CANF. NAGE. NTCL.
MODD. MG.
CDTG. CANF. Big spread. NTCL. PRHI. CANF. ABGO. SCYX. AMPX. AIFF. CANF. CANF alert popping 10%. OKTA. Big spread. CANF.
MOGU.
CANF. CANF. NAGE. AIFF.
ICG.
PATH.
Trug.
NTCL. NAGE.
SLNG.
Coin. Big spread.
VRME. INMB.
Alto. CDTG. NIO.
Trug.
AIFF.
NTHI.
AIFF.
Trug.
VRM.
HSHP. GFR.
SCYX. CDTG. SCYX beats earnings.
GFR. QNC.
NAGE. CDTHIHO. AIFF. AIFF.
ACLN.
SCYX. NTCL.
MSN, MSN, MSN,
OKTA. Big spread. NFLX. Maze. Watch the spread. CANF.
MSN,
Maze. Watch the spread.
OCC,
CCHH.
Maze, MSN, CNBS,
REAX. CDTG.
Stub,
AIFF. Nage.
Alert number 1 for MSN.
Nage. CDTG. Alto.
AGRZ,
JZXN. Alto. MSN. AIFF. Alto. RGTI. NVDA. Nage. Nage. Nage MSN. Nage starting to open up. Alto. Alto.
MSN, 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 MSN,
MSN stocks spiking 15%.
ANGX,
MSN.
Bottom volume for TPET.
Nage.
MSN,
AIFF. WHLR. AIFF. 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 CDTG. CDTG. AIFF. AVGO. AMD. RZLV. AIFF. DLXY. Alto. CDTG. CANF.
MSS,
Big spread. Alto. CANF. Big spread. Alto.
MIVF. VRME.
CDTG.
Alert number
UAL.
1 for
MSS.
GAUZ.
MSS. MSS. MRC.
JZXN. AIFF. JZXN. CDTG. MSN. JZXN. GAUZ.
AEMD. GAUZ.
RGTI. RGTI.
GAUZ.
Orbs.
GAUZ. GAUZ. GAUZ.
GAUZ.
GAUZ. GAUZ.
CDTG. JZXN.
Reversal volume for CDTG.
CANF. AIFF.
VMD.
AIFF. AIFF. AIFF.
GAUZ. GAUZ.
GAUZ cheap stock popping 15%.
GAUZ. GAUZ.
GAUZ cheap stock up 25%.
GAUZ.
AEO. GAUZ. NAGE. GAUZ cheap stock popping 40%.
GAUZ. GAUZ.
GAUZ.
CCTG.
MX.
IPI. GAUZ.
Offering alert for SHC. Sotera Health announces secondary offering of
MX.
common stock.
MX.
Alert number 1 for MSS.
ADVB. Big spread. AIFF. CDTG. AIFF.
VMD.
Alert number 1 and news for
VMD
SHC.
alert
Sotera
spiking
Health
10%.
announces secondary offering of common stock.
AIFF.
VMD. MSS. HYPD. MSS.
NAGE.
SHMD.
NAGE beats earnings.
DSY.
NAGE.
DSY.
NAGE.
KXIN.
MSN. NAGE. REI.
MSS. MSS. DSY.
Alert number 1 for JDZG.
GAUZ. TPET. MSN.
MSS.
ASNS. REI. GAUZ. CDTG. MSN. SCYX. SCYX reports earnings. DLXY. ASNS. ALTO. AIFF. TPET. MSN.
OFS.
GAUZ. ALTO. NAGE. GPRO. SCYX. TPET. ALTO.
Alert number 1 for IBO.
BCDA.
ALTO.
VRME.
VRME.
RAIN.
IBO. TPET.
EBO. EBO.
ANNA.
EBO.
ALTO.
ERME. CTMX. TPET. TPET. TPET.
IBO.
TPET. TPET. IBO. TPET. EBO. EBO.
EBO cheap stock ripping 15%. SLS.
EBO.
EBO cheap stock spiking 20%.
CTMX.
EBO cheap stock exploding
EBO.
30%. Alt. IBO. TPET.
TPET.
DFSC.
TPET.
ALTO.
TPET. TPET.
IBO. TPET.
TVGN. DK. TPET. TPET. EBO. IBO. EBO. TPET. TPET.
IBO. TPET. ALTO.
TPET.
VRME.
TPET.
GAUZ.
TPET. TPET.
Sophie.
TPET. PPBT. TPET.
VRME. TPET alert up 10%.
Price spike up N, TMBE.
CDT.
TPET.
NAGE. GAUZ. ALTO.
Indo.
CDLX. Evo cheap stock spiking 40%. CDTG.
ALTO. VSTM.
TMDE. TPET.
Hello.
What's up?
AEO ripping 5%.
What up, Playboy?
AIFFG.
Decent day today.
Yeah. Was Nick
Missed a
around?
couple big. No, he was gone the whole day.
No way, dude.
TPET. CAIF.
Yeah, he's Temple of Booming.
It's Temple of booming it up, huh?
Yeah, I picked up a late put at 613, putting 610 strike, and it fucking as it broke the down or as it broke the uptrend, and then it stuck me negative, and then I held it and held it and held it and held it, and finally was able to get out, break even, and then like 2 minutes later, it fucking went from 23, my break even point, to 50.
Oh wow.
Fucking sad. And then right before closing, even though I'm sold at before
Alert
12:45,
number 1 for CHNR.
at 1 o'clock it hit fucking 609, like 86 or something. 609, it hit 110. I was like, I fucking knew it. When I took the put, the 50 was 610.
So,
And then it
yo,
kind
why
of
don't you tell Nick to start posting his calls in JD Sowell, dude, instead of not instead of Temple of Boom, but alongside Temple of Boom.
I don't know. His calls are hit or miss for me. Sometimes they hit. I'd say 50% if I had to call it out. 50% of the time he hits, 50% of the time he misses.
Alto.
I haven't.
And I tend to go against his not always. I'd say like 70% of the time I go the opposite of what he's calling. And like 50% of that I win and he loses.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's kind of like irritated with me.
You think so?
For whatever reason. Yeah, like
CHNR.
I kind of sensed it when he started getting better at his call outs. Like I'm not just like, yeah, let's fucking do it, and I'm just calling a put, and he's calling a fucking call, and he's calling a call, and he's calling a put. I think he gets aggravated, especially if I win and he loses.
Nage.
I don't know. I just kind of sensed it. He had me muted for a couple of days, and then he was kind of talking shit last week, low key shit, like, oh, we're just joking around. I was like, shut your fucking punk ass up. No one wants to hear that shit. That's why I think he wasn't in here today, because he's like, I'd rather be over here versus fucking sitting in there with LT.
Yeah, but he usually joins both calls, and then I do the same, so I can hear when he's talking over there. And there were times where he would mute himself in JD Sowell, and then fucking he'd talk over there in TOB, and I'm like, yo, dude, why are you talk over here too? What the fuck are you doing? And then he started to not mute himself over here, but
watch the spread. NWGL.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was going all morning. Left early. It was popping here early, and then I think he left when FOB left. FOB said he was up like 7K.
Big spread.
Yeah, onions. Yeah.
PRHI.
Nice, dude.
Good call. We got an alert from the all scanner. It was so fast.
Quick.
I went and posted it, and I posted it because it was like a ER report, 30% year-over-year profit, and increased their cash flow 103%. So I put it in Weatherman. I put it in Hot Trades. Anybody who jumped on that alert got in at like 525, and it ran to 740. Then they did an ER. Someone just told me that the ER forward looking wasn't that great. heard it wasn't that great. I'm not sure.
TMD.
But yeah, it was a nice little after hours push.
Evo. Evo.
Oh
I had two really good plays today that I messed up. My last one, selling at even when I could have sold fucking plus 130%.
Evo.
And then I had one more, forgot what it was, but I sold early. I was nickel and diming it today, boy. I did like 30 fucking trades, anywhere between 5 and 15% profit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like,
That's and that's what
man.
Marky needs to start doing. But Marky is holding out for like these 100%ers or something. I don't know what's going on with him, but he he's
It's
down
just
to his
losing
last
money like crazy.
KXIN.
he's down to his
I know.
last $200.
Yeah, sad.
Yeah,
It's
from
extremely sad.
1,500 that he deposited in there, dude.
CIIT.
I don't understand how you. I mean,
RZLV.
if I was him, I would not be doing nothing on my own. I'd just be like, I don't understand why he doesn't think that just sitting there not losing money is better than sitting there losing money. Like, even if you're sitting here all week and you only get one or two trades, but those one or two trades are fire, but you wasted the rest of the week just sitting on your hands, like, that's still better than losing.
Yeah, I agree.
He's always like, oh, I'm going to get in on that. Like it was yesterday, he was getting in on one, and I was like, I was downtrending. It already peaked. It was downtrending, lower highs, lower lows. And he was like, well, I'm getting back in at the level I had before. And I'm like, I don't think you should. So it went down like 30 or 40 cents again. And I was like, dude, you're fucking downtrending. And he was like, no, man, don't lecture me. And then he apologized. He's like, I don't mean to say don't lecture me. I just want to just think about the next trade. And it's like, that's why you're going wrong, bro. You're not learning from your fucking mistakes. You're not trying to learn. You're not trying to figure out what you did wrong or what you should have done instead. Like, even asking him, what price did you get in? Oh, I don't know. Where'd you sell? Oh, I don't know. Like, how much did you lose? Oh, I don't know. Like, you should know all that shit, like, immediately, consistently, the whole time. You should know. You should be thinking about it. Like, I forget my trades too, but if I'm, if I get in, like, I study every trade that I do. Like, where did I go wrong? Why did I sell here? Like, even in this last one, when I sold, I bought in at the trend breakdown. So it was going up on the trend line for the 5 minute, and then it broke it. And I bought a put there. And my mistake was I bought a big bag instead of scaling in. I bought a big bag, and then it pushed up, retested the trend line, failed, but it stuck me like negative 200. And then I'm holding it for like a half an hour as it's going from plus 10
reversal volume for
to negative
Evo.
40 to negative 60
Evo.
to negative 120
Evo.
to break even to negative 50, negative 80. Then it went negative 100, negative 80,
Alert
negative
number 1 for
50,
IINN.
negative 80, negative 40, negative 50, negative 20, break even. And then I sold it at break even, but I was only holding it because it was progressively going lower. Like the 5 minute candles weren't going higher, but the time degradation was hurting me because it was late too, like the last hour. So I even got out at I bought it. I don't know how it happened, but I bought it apparently at 25 cents. I got out at 23 cents even. I don't know how that happened. But it was a lower level, so maybe some kind of mathematics, whatever. But I looked at my trade and I was like, well, I bought at 25 because I bought all at once. I didn't scale in. Bought at 25, sold at 23, and broke even, which was weird. But I was thinking when I was selling it, I was like, it's probably because a lot of times that'll happen to me. I'll get in a little too early, and then I'll go under, and then it'll hit and flail around right there, negative. And then as soon as I break even or get a little bit green, I sell because it's been 10, 15, 20 minutes and I'm getting scared. And I knew that shit was going to happen though. And it sure enough, it did. As soon as I sold it, like 2 minutes later, So it popped back up a little
BW.
bit and then started dipping. It popped back up for like 3 more minutes.
Range.
Double tested
Range.
and it was a nice range. I was playing the
GPRO.
same range at like 613. It was popping between the 50 and the 200. And I would buy a little bit at the 50 and I'd sell at the 200. And I kept doing that. And then once the trend broke, I went big. And then it kind of flipped on me. But I was like, this motherfucker right here. But I studied that trade and now it's like, I should have known because on the 5-minute, all the candles were progressively
GPRO.
lower. And then once that last test failed to break out new highs at 613, it fucking
AVGO.
crashed.
Watch the spread.
It fucking crashed.
Yep.
Here, I'll put the
VRME.
the where I bought and sold
DFDV.
in the chat. I bought at the green and then
AVL.
sold at the red.
AVGO.
Put it in voice chat.
Watch the spread.
And had I held it for 4 more minutes,
AVGX.
5 more
Watch the
minutes,
spread.
it would have reversed it.
AIFF.
And then, but I was just scared because I think it was like, this was at like 12:38 when I sold.
Watch the
So
spread.
I think I sold at like
AVGO.
12:35,
Watch the
12:30,
spread.
something like that. Because I
AVGX.
was like, because it had to keep going lower, and I'm thinking in my head, I gotta sell in fucking 10, 15 minutes. And sure
AVL.
enough, the next fucking I was watching the 15-second too.
AVGO. AVGO momentum
It was
improving.
moving really nicely on the
AVGO.
15-second.
AVGX.
Watch the spread.
And
AVGO.
yeah, if I would have
Watch the
just
spread.
fucking
Evo.
stuck to my
Alpha.
guns, well, what I
Evo.
shared was the
AVGO.
1 minute.
Watch the
I was
spread.
watching the 5-minute,
Evo.
the
DSS.
15-second. And then it went all the way down, bro. I fucking just
AVGX.
fucking kept
Evo.
tanking and tanking and tanking. And I was like, look it, the whole time it's like not crossing
UPXI.
over not crossing
Evo.
into the kernel.
AVGU.
Fucking
Evo.
that would have been another 35% on the day.
DFDV.
I made like it was a good day, but it would have been like an extra 35% late.
Evo. Evo.
So
Evo.
yeah.
Evo.
And then White Belt was in here playing with me early. Tough shit left before
Evo.
White Belt
Evo.
left.
IBO.
White Belt had to
Evo.
go pick up
Evo.
his tools.
Evo.
He popped in again late and
Evo.
right before after hours. And
AVL. AVGO.
so that was it was
Evo.
fun. It was fun. I learned.
Evo.
What I
Evo.
should have did
Evo.
on that last play instead of buying the big bag right away, 23 or 25. I should have scaled in like I normally do. But I was watching that chart and I was like, well, we should be fucking, as soon as we broke that red line right there, I was like, well, this is it. And then it, dipped a little bit and then popped up. I should have been adding between,
Evo.
I think the
Evo cheap
lowest
stock popping
I saw was
15%.
16.
Evo. DSY.
Evo. Evo.
Oh, what's up, White Belt? You back?
Evo.
Yeah.
Evo.
What's his name?
DSY.
Probably just got
Evo.
cut off because of the
Evo.
mountains.
Evo cheap stock popping 20%. IBO. Evo.
ESYR.
I'm just
Evo.
waiting for
Evo
tomorrow.
cheap stock
Evo.
dropping
Evo.
25%.
CD
Evo.
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 like a small run.
DSY. DSY.
Waiting for
DSY.
Which one?
CD.
DSY. DSY.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm back.
DSY.
You gonna be trading again tomorrow, White Belt, or are you gonna go to work?
Yeah, I have to work. I'm gonna do
AVGX.
it from work, so I'm probably just gonna be watching it for the first 15 minutes. Direction and then
AVGX.
AIFF. Evo cheap
Yeah,
stock
try to
winning
get a
30%.
fucking put or a call.
I think tomorrow's probably.
AVGX.
I mean, shit, man. I look at it like I don't want to. I think.
Well, apparently there was there was a couple dozen, literally a couple dozen big companies hit all-time highs today. So it's no wonder it went from 602 to 613 early.
CDTG.
There's a lot of big names on that list that hit all-time highs.
IBO.
I might test like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a big list. It popped in. Let me see if I can pick it up real quick. It was Hot Trades
AOTO.
automatic post in Options Lab. Let's see. It's so Target, Verizon, Alcoa, Central Point,
CPTG,
Coherent,
Ebo,
Duke
IBO,
Energy, Elbit Systems, Hologic, JB Hunt, Marathon Petro, Moderna, NiSource, Old Dominion, New York Times, Phillips 66, Ross Stores, Tenet, Valero, and XPO. So it looks like 30% of that is oil stocks. They all hit all-time highs at some point during the day.
Chevron hit all-time highs?
I don't think Chevron did.
DLXY,
I didn't read Chevron. Like there was a couple
IBO,
I recognized in there.
DLXY,
Let me see. I'll go over it again. Target did. Verizon, Alcoa, Centerpoint, Coherent,
AVGX,
Duke Energy, oil for sure. Elbit Systems, Hologic, JB Hunt, I think they're oil. Marathon Petro, definitely oil.
AVGX,
Moderna, NiSource, I think they're energy. Old
Evo,
Dominion, New York Times, Phillips 66, definitely
AVGX,
oil. Ross Stores, Tenet,
Evo,
IBO,
Valero,
Ebo,
definitely oil, and XPO.
AVGO,
It
Alpha,
says
AVGX,
all these stocks hit new,
NVDA,
not all-time highs, 52-week highs
Alto,
at some point today.
AVGG,
Ah, okay. Oh yeah,
MREL,
dude.
So maybe
GPRO,
that
So
means we're gonna get some calls tomorrow.
overall, it's up today.
What happened?
So
AVL,
overall, it trended up today then.
It crashed early at open. It popped. It dropped to
Alto,
602,
IBO,
and then trended all the
Alto,
way up to 613 until about
Alto,
12:30, and then 12:30. Well, about 12. So I got in some calls
AVG,
at
you
the
were in the
2-3.
5%,
It went from
Alto,
12 to 13
Alto,
between 2 and 3, like it always does.
Alto,
And then
Alto,
coming into power hour, it started slowing
Alto,
down, giving us lower highs,
Alto,
but holding itself up, consolidating.
Ebo,
And then once it broke that
CRDO,
red line on
Alto,
that chart I showed you,
CRDO,
that's when I took the
Alto,
put.
Alto,
Then it consolidated a little bit more,
AVGX,
but giving us lower highs
Alto,
each time. But the time degradation was, fucking me up. And I should have just known, man. The fucking the highest I was down was 200, and then it only hit like once. Then it kept progressively going lower,
Nage,
and then eventually, when I hit even,
AVGG,
because it was going from like 0 to 60, like really quickly. Like I'd be at 0 break even, and then it'd be -60, and then it looked
Nage,
like it might start curling again because it just kept picking itself up, but it's giving us lower highs. That's what scared me. And then we got all the way
IMCO,
down to like 610.60, I think, was the low during intra right before close.
GPRO,
And
DXLG,
then it shot up from
AVGX,
CRDO,
CRDO,
what is this 5 minute? It shot up at the bottom. It went from 611 to 612. Then it
Nage,
tanked again in the downtrend on the 5 minute. And then at 1 o'clock exactly,
CRDO,
it
watch the
went
spread,
to 609.96, and then popped up again,
CRDU,
and then it came back down to 610.50, popped up,
IBO,
consolidated, came back down
AVGX,
to like
AVG,
611, and then now it's at
CRDO,
611.50.
watch
AVGG,
the spread,
So it's a very nice,
CRDO,
and the uptrend
CRDO,
lasted
CRDO warming
all the
up,
way until
watch the spread,
was that
CHNY,
11,
CRDO,
big spread,
12, 1, 2. So at
CRDO, watch the
2:15
spread,
or at 2:10 was the height, and then
AVL,
2:15 we got a little bit below it,
AMD,
and then we broke the trend
IBO,
completely at,
AVGXCTK,
Ebo,
it looks like 11,
CRDO,
CRDO,
like
big spread,
2:30.
Alto,
AVGO,
Hold on, let me see. It broke the trend
CRDO,
completely when I jumped
CRDO,
on at
CCHH,
at 2:35. 2:30. No, at 2:30 it broke the trend, and it
AVGX,
popped back up,
DSS,
and then I rode it for that
AVL,
half an hour, got out even,
IBO,
and
AVGX,
then literally just fucking tanked all
CCHH,
the way down to 10, like
AVGX,
1080, 1060, 70, 80, something like that.
DSS.
I really should have just scaled in. I have my most success when I scale in because I think I
Bro,
get in early.
imagine getting in 6-10 calls while I was at 602. Oh my god.
Oh, I know. And it was crazy though. It was not easy. That would have not been easy
Evo.
CSBR.
because it went from
DSS.
Big spread.
went from so 60. So I think that's it.
GPRO.
60360. Then it popped up to 611. Then down to 609. Then up to 611.50, almost 12. Then down to 609 again. Then up to almost 612. Then down. Then up. Then down. Then up. It would have been a tough hold, but that would have been fucking money.
Evo.
Oh yeah.
I think with one contract today, biggest win was like 220 with one contract.
Evo.
And then after that, I made like
Yeah, this
50
guy
bucks.
like doubled his fucking his
No, I
his
almost
bag.
like I went from
What
150
happened?
to
What happened, my
720.
belt?
I went from 150 to 720, and towards the end, I was just losing my trade, so I ended up at 510. But I went from 150 to like 720. So, you know, your boy Onions killed it today.
Did he?
AVGX.
On
Yeah,
stocks
he said he made
or
like 7 laps. Yeah, stocks. He got the green light to transfer his money and close out his account, but it'll take 2 days. So he said he's probably not going to trade again until Monday unless it's done on Friday because we're like, do it today. It might be released on Friday. They said up to 2 days for the transfer, and they're telling him to close out his current account and transfer the money to the new account. I was like, why don't you just add money
I
to the new
gotcha. Yeah.
account and then you don't have to fucking worry about nothing? He's like, oh, it'll take 2 days anyway. I'm like, yeah, but you still don't have to. And he's like, well, they want me to close out the other one. So I was like, I don't know nothing about that. So, but I would be trying to put money on the new account while I have the old account open still.
Oh yeah,
We got a
for sure.
nice pickup from 610 to 611.60 right now. 610 to 611.60. Yeah, we're gonna go up tomorrow, I think.
Yo, you know what?
Pen,
You guys need to
NPC.
I don't know what's going on between you and Nick, man. Y'all need to hash that shit out, bruh.
I don't have
Man,
nothing
can't
going on
have
with
this
me
whole
and Nick.
toxic ass fucking trading environment, man. Everybody needs to be in a nice, clean, cohesive, fucking team making money mood, man. What the fuck?
AVGO. Watch the
No,
spread.
that's not Nick. I ain't
Evo.
got no beef with Nick.
Evo.
I ain't
Yeah,
got
I
no
don't know.
beef with nobody. But I'm just telling you how, because I'm pretty intuitive. So I kind of feel that that's the reason
Evo.
he wasn't in today, because I was the only one in here, and he
SNDK.
don't like me. So
Watch the spread.
whatever. Whatever. As
DLXY. Evo.
long as he keeps making good calls, he can stay in Temple of Boom.
Yeah.
As long as he keeps making good calls.
Reversal spike for DAIC.
GPRO.
Well, yeah, don't come complaining whenever somebody gets mad at you.
NPT. Watch the spread.
Oh, damn. Yeah. It looks like DSY might be doing something. It finally started picking up. 285 to 390.
MSOX.
Bet you anything it fucking rockets up one of these days. What is it? 88% held by the fucking owner?
AIF.
So
AVR.
who's gonna short it? Not enough shares.
AIF.
MSOX.
AIFF.
CARG.
Why is my garage closed?
EVO.
Well, look like anybody was in here.
MRVL. AIFF. AIFF. IBO. DLXY.
NFLX.
AVGO. Big spread.
Sorry.
VRME.
PCLA.
EBO. AVGO. Big spread.
FTHM.
NAGE. Rhyme.
Come on, baby.
Was Clint around today?
Early, and then he made a call, and then never came back. Made a call and never came back.
Hmm.
EBO.
After hour. He's in.
Uh,
$5 to
yeah,
740.
Nick didn't make
Zero borrow
ALAB.
alert for IBO.
Big spread.
didn't make much movement over
DLXY.
there today and on QQQ. He had
He
two
probably
trades
kept
that
calling puts.
he
Were they puts?
called
CARG.
he called a 609 put at 12:30. And then he got in that went
That should have been good.
65 cents to 80 cents.
Watch the spread.
And then he got in a
RHI.
610 put at 83 cents. And he cut that at 75 cents. So he lost on that one.
IBO.
And then he
That
bought a
first one
614
should have
call,
been good
16
if
to
he would have.
18 cents. If he would have just held it.
MSOX.
No, if he would have picked a higher strike at 12.
AIFF.
Wait, you're saying 12:30 Eastern?
12:30 Eastern, yeah, market time.
Oh yeah, no, he got smashed.
FTHM.
The shit just kept going up, but it was
That's where I lost
choppy.
money. It was like after a while, it was just, like just confusing, and then you get tired too, mental fatigue and stuff like that. Also, you're not really checking for all the indicators properly. Like, because you got to train
Hell
yourself.
no.
MSOX.
You got to train yourself to be able to do this for 8 hours.
DUOT.
But
I
around 12.
think I've just been doing it so long, I don't feel it. I don't feel fatigue at all. I feel fucking anxious when I'm fucking losing, winning.
But yeah, like it wasn't interesting. Like after 11, like around 12, it was tough. Like, cause me too, I was struggling. I got him my
9?
AIFF.
Let me see. Let me look at what was happening at 9 on the QQQs. So at 9 o'clock for me, which would be 12 for y'all. He caught the head and shoulder, and then it dipped down. So he caught the 611 put down to around 610, and then from there it popped up. didn't stop popping up until the highest was at 11, 12, 1, at 210 was the highest. And then I got in, I put at like 235, and then it fucking, or maybe where did I get in my put? I got on my put somewhere right here.
AISF.
Let me see when I bought that last bag.
VLN.
I bought the last bag
SRG.
at, I sold my 612 call. And I should have held it. Oh, that's the one that I should have held. I had a 612 call
IBO.
at
Nage.
I bought it at I averaged in, but I bought it at like 109 at 223, and then I sold it at 116 at 224,
AIFF.
and then it kept going up from there.
IBO.
MMA. IBO.
Kept going up from there. 10, 20,
JZXN.
9, 10, 23, 11. And so it went from 12 to 13. That's the one that I couldn't remember. I bought the call and then I sold it, and it kept going up between 2 and 3. So if I would have held it, I think I would have been able to sell it at like 165 from 109. And then I took the put
IBO.
at
IBO.
EBO.
I took the put at
Reverse stock split alert for ELAB. PMGC Holdings Inc. announces anticipated reverse stock split.
So I took the put at 1127, which would be 227.
EBO.
So at 1127, I took the put,
EBO.
and then it just kept going up and down for the next half an hour. And I sold it at
IBO.
I sold it at break even somehow at 306. So I was in from 227 to 306.
IBO.
227 to 306 would be
PAPL.
11 to 12.
BW.
So yeah, like it just was going lower and lower, but all these little fucking small peaks kept fucking stinging me.
IBO.
And I sold at 1206 at the first little candle wick down. In the next 5 minutes, it continued down. It opened at like 612.25, and then the next 5 minute opened at 612.13. And then for the next 20 minutes, it kept crashing. And then it picked itself back up, and then I would have been able to sell at like 610.65. I would have held it the whole time.
IBO.
20 more minutes, and it would have been a fucking massive win. Late
EBO.
massive win.
EBO. EBO.
But I've noticed though,
EBO.
towards the end of the day, it most of the time it doesn't drop. It'll stay consolidating until after starts. And I think like at 12:45 it starts making, or 3:45 it starts making moves, because that's when Robinhood closes out its options, and then other places are getting ready to close out their options at 1.
Right.
And then once options stop at 1, it starts to move, and that's exactly what it did.
AOI.
It went
Spread.
the low was 610.55,
EBO.
and then at 1 o'clock, the low was 995. So I picked fucking perfect level, but it would have sold me out because I wasn't in the money yet. But if Nick had picked, I'm not sure where he got. He said he got in at 12:30.
Alert surging 10%.
He got in. Oh, he must have gotten in like between 6:11.26 and 6:10.81. That 5 minute block, and then it fucking reversed on him. Then it touched the uptrend. It hit the uptrend. I started the uptrend at 11:20.
IBO.
It hit it again at 9, 10, 11, 12:30. Then it hit it again
SIDP.
at 1:20. So and then it was not breaking the top. Like 612 wasn't breaking out. and then from
Watch the spread.
from 120 to
DSS,
210,
Watch the spread.
it went from 12 to 613,
IBO.
and then it fucking started
DSS.
dipping.
DSS.
So it was a decent day. You probably would have seen that upward trend momentum. 5 minute head and shoulders. We just got the head and shoulders
DSS.
again at 17:15
EBO.
Eastern.
EBO.
Dipping, holding the 50.
EBO.
Yeah, man, those two. If I would have held my 12:10, my 6:12 call to 6:13, big money, and then if I would have held my put to like 6:09, I would have been able to get out at like
EBO.
I called it 4
EBO
hours.
alert
I'm
surging
like, 4 hours.
20%.
I'm like, it's gonna test
EBO.
at least the 200 EMA. I rode that shit from like, I think I bought my
EBO.
call from 608 at 606, like 150, right? And
4 hour.
it
How do you even
it hit
see the
611.
4 hour? It's only fucking it's only 2 candles. Bro, the 4 hours, one candle.
EVO.
PLAB PMGC Holdings Incorporated today
bro.
announced that
There's one candle in pre-market, there's one
EVO.
candle in intra, and then there's one candle in after.
DBLT.
I don't know, man. I don't know. And it worked for me, so that's all I know. Right? Like, gave me courage to hold, right? Like I said, I think I mentioned yesterday.
Nage report
like,
sales.
Once I see the 4 hour
DLXY.
cross, I'm gonna
AIFF.
just to like
AIFF.
because I don't want to trade against, right? Like I want to trade with the
Nage.
Right. So if the 4 hours about to cross, then boom, why not? Right? Like with the trend.
MOBX just took a shit.
This guy, like, I'm like, there's this black guy, right? I think he's called
JZXN. CANF.
But he trades with like some kind of like black power group, right? And he just called Netflix the other day. Netflix was like $75. Like I was looking at Netflix today, that shit was like 100. But he just talks about
What did he call though?
Netflix that is gonna go up for the short term. But the point is, he was trying to. He made an interesting point where a lot of people talk about. It's called top down analysis, right? Like you start from your higher time frames and then go to your small, because you don't want to trade against
IREZ.
like
EBO.
Hopefully we have a better day tomorrow,
JZXN.
or just as good a day.
EBO.
Let's see what it does. Hopefully it touches 619. Like if it's an up day, right? Like maybe trace a little.
Nage.
Yeah, hopefully we can break out of this
SMRT.
downtrend on Nash. Damn, I should have bought more at fucking 593. I was too busy.
Nage. PLAB.
Only thing I don't like is like we have less volume than yesterday. That's the only thing.
Nage.
So it might be
It
like a
shouldn't matter.
pullback. It
PLAB.
you might have a smaller move tomorrow.
Nage.
Well, normally, when everything's normal, we get $10 moves every day. That's a normal motion for QQQ that I've noticed in the weeks I've been trading options. Is normal motion is like $8 to $12 up and down. You just gotta pick the fucking right side of it. And I don't know. You'll probably start to figure it out faster than me with your book learning and shit. But I'm not sure if volume really matters that much when we're doing 0 day. Because low volume pushes, high volume pushes, like I don't know. Maybe it's like a good confirmation that it's going to keep going.
Watch the spread.
But
Like the
I'm not
other day,
sure if we
right?
even care.
We had like I think it was yesterday or something like
Watch
that.
the spread.
The day before, I think we had like on the 1 hour we had like a pullback, right? It was progressively getting lower. I think I set like a put, right, and then it'll be in a call, right? But like based off on the bearish
BW
volume decrease, right? Like I think it's just what is the con, right? Like if the volume is decreasing, right, and prices down, that means that
Breakout alert for CXAI.
There's the potential that
Reversal volume for CDTG.
bearish people are losing pressure, right? Like I think it's just something like that, right? Like if you have a pullback, volume increasing, bearish volume increasing.
Alert number 1 and news for BTLE. Baytex announces fourth quarter and full year 2025 results and CEO succession. Completes transition to a focused Canadian energy company. Baytex announces quarterly dividend for April 2026.
If you have bearish volume increasing when you have a pullback, there's a higher chance that it's a pullback. Because I think even heard a guy saying like when volume is decreasing, it just means that the real money makers, they're not, right? Because the bearish volume is decreasing. Volume increase, like everybody said, like is a fire sale, like
BTBT
API.
There's also
CXAI.
stopping volume, right? Something called
IHRT.
stopping volume. So that's a whole nother concept too, right? Stuff like that. Because there's only there's only a few indicators that because the MACD, all these indicators, they're based upon like 4 things, right? They're based upon not 4 things, but they're based upon a few things. They're based upon the open, the high,
CXAI.
the close, right? The low of the candle, right? And then they're also based. Those are like most of your indicators, and then you have your momentum indicators, which use volume, right, and stuff like that, and the rate of change of price and stuff like that. And and that's how momentum indicators are calculated with the help of volume, right? Because volume, price action, and time, those are leading indicators.
STSS.
IBO.
CDT. Some of that loss. Some of that $200 loss. Once I read the book again, I'm going to be able to explain. I'll be like later.
Which one?
Watch the spread.
All of them. I'm going to reread all of them. Probably for the next 3-4 years. I'm going to.
ABGU.
Again and again.
Watch the spread.
And again. I can preach.
CRDO. Big spread.
STS. I'll go off here to get.
EBO.
About to bounce?
Yeah, in like 30 minutes.
CXAI.
If this shit don't do nothing.
Which one?
CD.
EBO.
Early Delta Tango.
FLGT. GT. CPIX.
I'm looking for
SES.
GTIX. BWMX.
AIFF.
GT. CXAI, CXAI, CXAI,
Evo.
CXAI, 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 CXAI,
DFSC. CDTG.
AVGX, AVGO,
RGTI. AIFF.
AVGU, IREZ,
CDTG.
AVGG, SND, AVGO,
Yeah, we're getting a nice push into
Alert number 1
after
for
cloud.
TTD.
Well, not
AIO.
really. I'm looking at the poll. We went from 610 to 612 after hours on QQ.
QQ.
IREZ,
Hopefully we break this fucking 65.
Nage.
AVGO,
The author most.
NXTT. AVGO.
AVGX,
IHRT alert tanking 40%. IHRT. Watch the spread. AVGO.
Oh,
I'm on a fit not
TBHC,
a 5 minute cost, 2 on a 5 minute cost.
AVGO. Big spread. AVGO. CDTG. AVGO activity increasing. TTD. TTD.
IREZ,
TTD. TTD up 5%.
TTD,
Yeah, I think DSY is gonna fucking pop here pretty soon.
TTD. TTD on watch. Big spread.
TTD,
TTD. Big spread.
Need to just the cost.
ALMU, TTD,
CDTG.
Looks like
TTD.
TTD,
Googling.
NXTT, TTD,
TTD.
AVG
TTD worth monitoring.
NFGC,
Big spread.
That was a fucking Fast and Furious after hours. That shit's
CDTG.
slowing down now.
AVGG,
Yeah, a lot of stocks just ran like fucking crazy. Off.
AVGG,
I got into CD,
OPRX,
whatever, 20%. And
AVG
got back in.
OPRX,
I didn't have full. Hoping that is higher than.
AVGO RDHL,
TTD. TTD popping 5%. Big spread.
IREZ,
TTD. IHRT alert rallying 75%. Big spread. Nage. AIFF.
IHT,
EVO.
IREZ,
Alto. IREN. NAGE.
AVGX.
AIFF. IBO.
SY. AVGX.
Minutes.
EBO.
AVGX. IREZ.
Three candle pullback. What is
AVL.
HD?
AVGX.
EBO.
I just want more screen time.
AVL.
Oh,
AVGX.
Lord.
IREZ. SWBI.
IBO.
This is what I was typing that stopped on me.
EBO.
What
happened?
I would
IHRT. IHRT alert popping 100%.
IREZ.
EBO.
ANTX.
IBO. EBO.
Reversal volume for CDTG.
I can get my
EBO.
doctors in this. That'll be for every.
ABGO. HUN.
HOLA.
Fucking onions. I can't believe
EBO.
onions tilted like that.
ARDT.
Yeah, broke up. What'd you say?
I said I can't believe onions killed it like that.
Oh yeah, he got lucky.
Yeah, he's good though. Like I think he knows what he's doing. He just needs to sharpen up his trade a little bit. Looking good.
I don't even know what he got on. It must have been all pre-market.
Yeah, it was
SCYX.
mostly all pre-market.
TTD. TTD down 5%. Big spread. TTD.
IREZ.
IHRT. TTD.
FBLG.
SATL.
IREZ.
TTD. 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 TTD interesting action. TTD. EBO. IREN. TTDU. TTD. 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 TTD developing setup. Alto. TTD. TTD. Big spread.
Bro, what is
INTC.
bro? My 1-year-old
CDTG.
son takes
TTD.
larger bites.
TTD in play.
Bro, like
How small that bite is. It's the CEO of McDonald's filming himself eating a burger, and that's how big his bite is, and he doesn't take another one. And now all the other yeah, the other CEOs came out and like Burger King took a CEO was just like, oh,
IREN.
he loves his burger. This guy, everybody's ragging on him.
EVO. TTD winning 5%.
Touching it. Did you see that video of the McDonald's guy take a bite of his own burger?
EVO.
this is and they just took the picture here. He didn't even bro. He didn't even get an onion, bro. That's
XTLB.
I didn't even read them. I'm not against shit.
IREZ.
The occasional road trips, but okay, fast food like that.
TTD.
Go out.
EVO.
Try and get salad, bro. Like places they have like.
Alert number 1 for BJDX.
EVO.
TRT. APH. TRT. IREZ.
Like, let's do this for real. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow if I'm gonna do it. Like this shit right here, bro. Real, bro. You should have eaten at least a quarter of this burger. You know what I'm saying? People say, yeah.
APH.
TTD.
Another person said he looks like he's hated. One person said the product.
BJDX.
Who calls it that? Why would you call your food item a product? Burger slut. Looks like one person said. Yeah, they did. Another person said.
CRDO. Big spread.
BJDX.
BJDX.
Hey, it's actually genuine funny. I did not expect that. Charles said, the first and last time this dude will ever eat a big arch. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going further with this McDonald's CEO from
CRDU.
I just gotta say, burger looks unappealing.
CPOP.
It's sad.
CDTG.
In terms of the quality of burgers back in the day, fantastic. I was getting fresh fries. People really smell McDonald's.
BJDX.
Ice cold veggies, the whole $9. What that? Or you know they still got ice at McDonald's, bro. The fries are
TTD.
bro. Talking about get a fresh, hot, you know what I'm saying? Extra large fries. Man. The
EVO.
that burger probably tastes
CDTG.
not the burger, but now it's just the quality. It's just gone shit. And
BJDX.
people want to take a sizable bite of a burger of which they claim they tested, but you know what I think it is?
EVO.
BJDX.
BJDX.
Nah, McDonald's is busting. I don't care what people say. Just fire.
CANF.
BJDX.
BJDX. CRCL. AIFF.
AAOI.
Breakout alert for
SPRC.
BJDX.
Kerr. SPRC.
FCEL. BJDX.
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 BJDX, AAOI,
BJDX. BJDX alert exploding 10%. BJDX. BJDX.
AAOI,
GPRO.
BJDX, BJDX,
alert exploding 15%. BJDX. 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 EVO alert up 15%.
BJDX,
BJDX. BJDX showing activity.
BJDX, ABUS,
AIFFJDX.
AAOI, CXAI,
BJDX.
AAOI, CXAI,
Alert number 18 for
BJDX.
DXST.
BJDX, BJDX,
BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX, BJDX,
BJDX alert exploding 20%.
BJDX,
BJDX.
BJDX,
CDTG.
CRDO,
AIFF.
CRDO,
AIFF.
CRDO,
BJDX. HCHL.
CRDO,
AIFF. BAJDX.
CLDI,
AMZN. Watch the spread. DLXY. BW. BJDX alert up 10%. EBO. ALAB. Big spread.
BIOX,
Assistant. IBO. CRWD. Big spread. CRDO. CANF. Alto. EDSA. BJDX. IBO. CANF. EBO cheap stock tanking 20%. BJDX. CANF. BJDX. 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 BJDX.
CYN.
BJDX. BJDX. IBO.
BJDX.
BJDX. CANF. BJDX. 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 BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX. BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX.
IREN. EBO. BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX. BJDX. BJDX. Ash.
BJDX. BJDX. PSLV. BHP. Watch the spread.
Momentum alert for BJDX.
BHPL. Watch the spread. Alto. BHP. Watch the spread. APH. BJDX. TSLA. Big spread. BJDX. BJDX. BJDX alert rallying 10%. EBO.
BJDX. BJDX. CYN.
BATL.
BJDX.
BJDX alert surging 20%.
BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX. EBO. BJDX. BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX.
IOVA. EBO.
FAMI.
BJDX. EBO.
BJDX. Anna. OLA
MREL.
Anna.
AAOI. BJDMNR. CRDO. Watch the spread. BJDX.
BJDX. APPX.
BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX.
CTRI. Watch the spread.
KRU. EWY. BJDX. 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 BJDX.
BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX.
QLCO.
OPXS.
BJDX.
TTEC. TTEC. KORU.
App. Watch the spread. ALAB. Big spread.
BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX. EBO. BJDX. BJDX.
APPX.
DLXY.
BJDX.
EBO. IBO.
APPX. BJDX.
BJDX alert popping 10%.
BJDX.
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 BJDX. BJDX. KORU.
CYPH. BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX.
WHLR.
KORU.
JZXN.
APPX.
EBO.
KORU.
DLXY. BJDX. OGI.
APPX.
AIFF.
APPX. KORU.
IBO. AIFF. EBO. BJDX.
TTEC.
TTEC. IBO.
ATPX.
EBO.
OGI. APPX. TTPX. APPX. APPX.
EBO. NVDA. GETY. SLMT.
FPS.
BJDX.
ETS.
VRME.
Indo.
AIFF.
DRS.
EBO.
FLD.
EBO.
FLD. APPX.
TLPH. MSTR. TTD. OGI. OGI. EBO. CDIO.
VRAX.
BJDX. OGI. 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 DFSC. CETY. IBO.
NFE.
BJDX. BJDX. EBO.
ETS.
EBO.
CCTG. IREZ.
JZXN. SPRC. Watch the spread.
SPRC. 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 SPRC.
JZXN. DLXY. EBO. PLTR. BJDX. BJDX. FLYX. BJDX. OGI. AIFF. ANA. PSLV.
Price spike up
SONM.
pen, TURB.
MTW. Watch the spread.
ENA,
OLPX.
ENA, 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 ENA,
ENA.
ENA, 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 FLYX,
FLYX. TURB.
TURB,
BJDX. BJDX alert bleeding 10%. NAGE. TURB. DLXY.
TURB, ORKT,
IBO. EBO. SSRM. Big spread. DLXY TURB. IBO. TURB. CRDO. Big spread. SLNH. CNIBO. Watch the spread. ELVA. Watch the spread. SKM TURB. Watch the spread. EBO. IBO.
TURB,
EBO. TURB. EBO.
FLYX, TURB,
TURB. BJDX. BJDX alert dumping 15%. Alto. RDW. AMPX. BJDX TURB. BJDX.
Price spike up pen, TURB, new high of 2.61, new high of 2.64. New high of 2.6503. New high of 2.66.
Chirp.
Alert number 1 for TURB.
Hood. TURB. Evo. Run.
Chirp.
CCCC.
Chirp. Chirp. Chirp.
TURB.
Chirp. Chirp.
NSIT. Watch the spread.
Chirp.
OGI.
Chirp. 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 Chirp.
IREX.
Chirp.
TURB.
Chirp.
Turb alert exploded 20%.
Chirp. SAT. NSYS. FPS.
TURB.
FPS.
TTD. IREN. IOEA. BJDX. DLXY. TURB.
Price spike up pen.
SKF.
FLYX.
CANF. FPS.
ADBB. TTURB. BJDX. BJDX. BJDX.
SNTG.
BJDX. IBO. BJDX.
MPS. FPS.
BJDX. BJDX trend developing. NFLX. EBO. IBO. AAOI. Big spread. OGI. DLXY. EBO. OGI. OGI. EBO. BJDX.
POET.
EBO.
ETHD.
TURB. BJDX. DLXY. BJDX.
AAOI. AAOI. AAOI.
BJDX. TURB.
AAOI THD. AAOI.
UAMY.
AAOI.
Glob. Watch the spread. GPK. Watch the spread. TURB. BJDX.
Vern.
TTD.
PRSO.
ALAB. Big spread. BTBT. TURB. EBO. VRME. IREN. EBO.
CLDI.
ANA. BJDX. AIFF.
AAOI. AAOI.
OGI.
FPS.
BJDX.
OGI. FPS.
NFLX. TTD. BJDX. OGI.
FPS.
EBO. JZXN.
SCETX,
NBIS, BJDX, SUUN,
NAUT, FPS,
PLPC. Watch the spread.
SCZM,
BJDX,
RSVR,
IBEBA, AMZN,
VBIX,
IREN, JZXN, IBA, EBA, EBA, TURB, EBA, TURB, TEA. Watch the spread.
KWM,
NVDA, TURB, IREN, BJDX, BWIN, Big Spread, EDSA, REKR, TURB, BJDX, DLXY, CABR, ALT,
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for
BJDX,
TURB.
JZXN, UPXI,
XTLB,
EBO. TTD. APH. MTEN. AMD. AMD. TIREN. Alto. RSVR.
RSVR.
Alto. TURB. UPXI. Alto. Alto. DOMH. IREN. TURB. GHM. Watch the spread.
SERV. DOMH. TURB.
GPRO. Alto. MTEN. UPXI. TURB. EBO. Alto.
Price spike up N,
TLXY.
TMBE.
Turb. Turb.
Coin. Big spread. DLXY. INTC. IBO. EBO.
MTEN.
EBO.
ELUT.
EBO. TURB. DLXY. AIFF. ADBRB. Watch the spread. TTD. GPRO. EBO. BJDX. NAGE. APH. WHLR. SKM. Watch the spread. BJDX. DLXY.
DOMH.
ADBB. Big spread. RGTI. BJDX. NAGE. TMDE.
ILPT.
EBO.
ILPT.
AMDX.
TMDE.
NCI. Big spread.
TMDE.
SKM. Watch the spread. TMDE. NCI. PLTR. NCI. BJDX.
TMDE.
ZBRA. Big spread. TMDE.
BAOS. TMDE. TMDE.
TMDE. OGI. NRGB. Big spread.
BAOS. TMD.
DLXY.
TMD. 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 TMD.
BJDX.
TMD. TMD.
EVO. AQST.
NUAI.
Hood. BJDX. UAMY. LWLG. AMPX.
Oust.
TURB. Tron. TURB. TMDE. Coin. Big spread. JZXN.
TMDE.
ALM. TMDE.
Oust.
Alert number
All.
11 for CDTG.
BJDX. BJDX. NBIS. Big spread.
TMDE.
BW, TMDE, CMPX, IREN, IREN, TTD, IREN,
TMDE,
FSM, TMDE, RGTI, DLXY, XAIR,
TMDE,
IREN, QBTS,
TBHC, TMDE,
FIGR, EBO, EBO, BRLT,
TMDE,
TURB,
PSQH,
EOSE, BRLT, ears, EBO, BRLS, EBO, IREN, Sky, BRLS, DLXY, ADVB, PSLV, CANF, VRME, ears, PLTR, IREN, CANF, RDW, MSFT, POWL, watch the spread, NMR, EBO, PSLV, VRME,
Airs.
ears,
Okay, you are. Okay, you are.
SMCI, IREN, EBO, NVDA, PFSA, ANA, GETY, serve, BNED, big spread, EBO, DXYZ, Alto, BTBT, EBO, OKTA, CANF, SBET. BJDX. BJDX alert destroy 20%. Bach. IREN. AIFF. AIFF. ANA. IREN. Very.
ASTC.
TSM. REA.
SMSI.
Breakout alert for SMSI.
BHP.
SMSI.
Physics. ABGO.
SMSI.
EBO. SMSI. BJDX.
OM.
DLXY. SMSI.
SMSI.
ANA.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI.
INUB.
SMSI.
Bach.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI.
EBO. SMSI. BTOG. Bach.
SMSI.
SMSI. VOC. EBO.
SMSI.
RBLX. CCHMSI.
SMSI.
SATL.
SMSI.
VOC.
SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI cheap stock popping
SMSI.
15%. SMSI.
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 Orbs. MFG. SMSI. MFG. TTEC. MARA. MFG. MRBL. BJDX. SMSI. SKM. SMSI cheap stock parabolic 15%. Watch the spread. SMSI. BJDX. ABGO. SMSI. SMSI. WWR. BJDX. MFG.
Momentum alert for SMSI.
EBO. CRDO. SMSI. 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 SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. BJDX. SMSI. LXRX. SMSI. SMSI. EBO.
SMSI.
ALM. Big spread. XWEL. SMSI. AIFF. SMSI.
EHLD. EHLD.
SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI. SMSI cheap stock up 15%.
SMSI.
SMSI. TTD.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI.
BJDX. SMSI. BJDX.
Huge spike alert for SMSI.
RNA. Watch the spread. SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI. SMSI.
SMSI.
SMSI. SMSI.
EBO. AIFF. INOD. Watch the spread. Lift. Icon. UANY.
SHMD.